Alrighty.
Oh, I will
We'll
modify
open
the
up
name.
yours.
Yep, it did play.
Ads,
So I got a 5-minute.
ads. Fair enough.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
but they can't hear the song. So technically I could still do it because only I can hear the song.
Oh.
Okay. I forgot to. Oh, I
Set
forgot
up
to
wrong,
Discord
or?
sound.
Oh,
No,
dang.
I forgot to refresh it just like Discord.
Oh, well, mine
It's
ended up
fine.
refreshing anyways, because I guess because we were in it so long.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I did set it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna wait because I set it up so the ads start 1 minute is after I start the stream within 1 minute. So then the first ad goes during the starting soon.
Yeah.
And we can have an hour without ads versus having ads within 30 minutes of starting.
I do not have to worry about that kind of stuff yet.
Ooh, we already got 3 viewers, and we're not even.
Are you, in?
Yep.
Game? Okay.
Ah, shit, 2 left because it started with ads already.
Ah. Dap.
So apparently having ads right away may or may not be a good strategy. I don't know. We'll test it. But of
Dang.
course it's changing. It says 3, it says 1, it says 2, it says 1, it says 3, it says 1.
I don't know how accurate the numbers are.
I don't think they're accurate.
I don't know.
Alright, and I can't even do Discord because I have it not on this screen so we can talk and nobody can hear you right now on the starting soon screen.
Dang.
Well, isn't it good that that they can't hear you while we're starting soon? Like, if they just hear music normally.
I don't know. There's a lot I haven't figured out in this.
Yeah, it is a lot.
Anyways, are we gonna... I don't know, because you got your 5-minute, whatever.
It's not 5 minutes, it's only 1 minute and 40 seconds left.
Okay.
So I'll go after the ads.
So did you go elsewhere after we... Because I thought you were right here next to me when we're doing the battle.
Oh, yeah, I log off in the inn.
Oh.
Because I have to do my retainers. Yeah, but I'm actually not in the game all the way.
You do it.
On the login at the start screen. Yeah, I'm going in now though. I probably should start that.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna do some glamour and get some pants on, I think.
Yeah, pants on would probably be nice.
Different shoes. Yeah. Winter. I gotta make her all wintry now that we're in a winter place. Though, actually, the islands were not winter, were they? Oh, it still said 1 more minute to go with the chat, but we're gonna go anyway.
I don't know.
I forgot that I had the chat message.
Sure. Waiting on you. Or should I just go ahead since this is a solo endeavor?
What's a solo endeavor?
The next thing is a duty.
No, because then you're gonna be waiting for me.
Well...
And a cutscene. Alright, I'm logged in. So, where do I go? I'll do the glamour later.
The haunch part. In the pillars.
Confort's house?
Nope, in the pillars. Where we were last time, the
Well, if I knew where we were last time, I wouldn't be asking
The
where
tribunal.
to go. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm going upstairs to leave the hotel. I think it was somewhere in the same square as the hotel.
X 13.6, Y 8.1.
Alright, so I see, I see Amaric. Do we have to leave somewhere from Amaric? You're partying up.
Huh?
I see the knight dude that gave us the quest.
Did we not already get past that? I thought.
I told you, I asked, oh my god, fan. I asked you if that is where it is.
And I said the tribunal.
Okay, but that doesn't, I don't know where the tribunal, oh my god.
The crystal?
Okay. I clearly don't have patience while I am not feeling well.
X 13.6, Y 8.1. There's coordinates.
So I see that is pretty close to what I see as well, but I'll be just 1 second. Let me get...
You're in the wrong area to be...
Discord. Okay, let's see. Discord. Getting Discord set up for everyone. Let's see. Oh. I think it works.
You still setting it up, or do I need to do like testing 1, 2, 3 and all that, speaking?
Nope, it's working. I was waiting for you to talk and it worked. As I was setting up Spotify.
Fair enough.
Okay, sounds should be working now. Yep, sounds are working now. Okay. Alright, I'll go to the crystal for the tribunal.
Yep.
Hi everyone. I am doing a very short just chatting at the moment while I get my characters the right area, because I log out in the hotel, in the inn, since I have to do stuff with my retainers. And yeah, fans waiting for me in the tribunal. I see ya.
Yep.
But so today you might have noticed that I have a PNG tuber, which is not my normal. I am actually a bit under the weather today. I woke up with a red face because of allergies. I even took allergy medicine before bed because I knew that it was going to be a high allergy day, but it still didn't help.
Alright.
Alright. So, there we go. I pinned that as well. So people can know that I am not normally a PNG tuber, but I think I will use it part-time, like when I cannot be on cam.
Yeah.
So, swapping to co-stream. There we go. Perfect.
Alrighty. Go stream or game?
Game screen, whatever.
Okay.
My brain, y'all have to be patient with me, even though I am having issues with patience myself. My brain is highly affected by the allergies. I don't know why I get like lag in my brain sometimes with allergies. And just, I don't know. Anyways,
Fair
I'm
enough.
not making any sense. So let's just do this thing, this duty, and see if I survive.
Listen carefully.
Oh.
When the trial begins, a petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and then the accused will be invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they'll be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Miss Tataru's right to name as champion, that is when you must make an entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Gromix's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you'll wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Are you ready? Fuck, we're
Oh
in a
wait,
party.
let's leave. I am changing to a different. Yeah, we gotta leave the party, and then also gotta change to my summoner because
Alright.
no way I can do. Oh, I sure hope I save that outfit. Oh well. All right. Better chance of me doing it with this summoner. Okay, proceed. Good luck. Is it voiced or is this just the duty?
We are
We'll see.
gathered
It
here
is
today
voiced.
under the
Oh, I see.
watchful gaze of the Fury
Cool.
to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the
Not
eyes of
the voices
gods
I
and
was
men?
expecting.
I, Alfino
Fair
Leveilleur,
enough.
am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
God, I hate Alpha Sports now.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
Imagine if it matters if you lost this fight.
Oh my god.
Like it had fucking consequences.
I have my pride.
Okay.
Okay, Alphanon, you gotta dodge. Like, dude.
I've got you
Oh
now.
my god. He doesn't even.
You gotta dodge once in your life.
your pride, but you just stand there.
Lord,
Oh my
there we go.
god.
They're
So
dead.
dumb.
And they're dead.
And I'm trying to kill them both at the same time, so it's taking longer.
I have AoE because I can just do that.
That's what I'm doing with the AoE.
Ah.
Alright. Can I get you to attack me too? Can I get both of you to attack me? No? Oh shit, what are those orange baubles?
Don't know. They never spawned in for me.
That killed me.
Oh.
Alright. Damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do the not AoE because AoE is too short, too slow. It just literally electrocuted everybody, so everybody should have died, not just me. So...
They can't friendly fire. Come on.
What's that?
They can't friendly fire. Come on.
Alright, we're gonna kill Alphanods first.
You know, when you put a fire on the
Because...
ground, obviously it'll only hurt your enemies.
You know, you did your laugh at the same time this thing did its evil laugh.
Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't be tired.
Shit. Oh wait, can I? Okay, I can come.
Oh, you might want to get him out of his chain too.
I already killed the guy.
Okay,
before
never mind.
We could do that.
I saw that.
Oh, good. Alphano is keeping my my health up. So it was smart to do his person first. And I didn't know I could leave the square. So if I would have known I could left the square, I wouldn't have gotten electrocuted last time.
Well, normally if it like disqualifies you for stepping outside of a thing, it'll be indicated by the red bubbles.
Got it. See, that's the thing that was electrocuting everybody. So I don't know how Alphano is staying alive. Oh, he got a little bit of damage, but that like fully killed me at full health.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I killed those with them before that thing went off on me, so.
Okay.
Alright, you're past it.
Yeah. Is it gonna be another cutscene?
Yes.
The Fury has spoken. No voice.
Huh?
Mine's not voiced.
Yeah, mine's not voiced either. I was waiting on you.
Okay.
Because
Right,
it starts with Tattery for me.
Alright, so... Alright, cool. The Fury has spoken was what I just heard. It said. Oh, are you gonna read the next part, or do I keep going?
Wait, you don't have to starting with Tatteru?
I don't have a thing starting with Tatteru yet.
Weird. Okay, mine is
just jumped up and down and
I
cheered.
mean, we won.
Oh, that's rude.
And then the Fury has spoken by the High Adjudicator.
I didn't get
Weird.
to see it.
Huh.
Unless my so my mouse is kind of like broken on both the mouse and the touch one, so it may have clicked without me knowing.
Fair enough. Alphana and Tartaru, you're hereby acquitted of all charges, except for murdering these two men. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice brought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace.
I don't think that they're dead. I think we knocked him out, right?
I don't know. We might as well have. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Oop. Alright. Okay, there you are.
Alright, give me 1 second. I ordered food during the cutscene and they rejected it.
Oh.
So I just gotta hurry.
Okay.
So rude.
Could also put us back in the party if you wanted.
Okay.
We...
Alright. Can you type a message in chat just so I can see if my overlay is working? Because I missed a message yesterday and lost a person, which kind of makes me sad. Ah, it is working. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
This is so mean. I want some fruit, but I can't get fruit. Wait, does McDonald's have fruit still? It's not grapefruit. But
Have
at least
they
it's some
ever
fruit.
had fruit besides apple slices?
It's yeah, they have apple slices. But so European McDonald's is slightly different. In Spain, European McDonald's serves beer. And the one I'm at, I feel like they had a mixed fruit cup with yogurt on top.
And you can't just
I only have 5 minutes to
get a
order
can
it,
of
so...
like fruit cocktail or something delivered?
So I ordered some Mexican soup that I had yesterday because it's really good and the soup will help me with how I'm feeling. But so I have to order from certain restaurants in order to get free delivery for the add-ons. And also no minimum order. So if I were to then go and order from a different restaurant that would have the fruit for sure, it would cost me quite a bit. But I mean, I could get groceries. I do need groceries. However, it's going to take me more than 5 minutes to do that. So, not...
Well, I mean, a can of fruit
those
is
ones have
hardly a
strawberries?
grocery, but like, I don't know.
Well, but I can't do just the can of fruit. There's a price minimum if I go with the grocery store.
Oh.
So there's it's like a $20 minimum.
Wasn't
Oh,
sure
there's
how that
pancakes
worked, because
with
again, I
fruit.
can't really get delivery.
Yeah. Alright, this one has strawberries, and it's... I'll get a crepe, since I'm not on cam, and it doesn't matter if I eat it messy.
Okay.
And it has strawberries. Okay, there we go. And then, if it gets rejected, I'm gonna cry. Really? Alright, I will pop into this dude so we can read.
Alright. Why, the Fury! What a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very
Camaraderie.
depths of my soul. Having been treated to such rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Please receive of me this chochobo whistle.
Do we get a new chochobo?
With it, you may summon a black
Oh my god,
chochobo,
did we get the black
fully
one?
trained and ready to fly.
Oh my god!
I didn't blow it, what the fuck?
Hi, chochobo.
Magnificent, is she not?
Crazy.
Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What you say? Will you take her for your steed? No, I have one that can fly.
In ARR.
Lord Hunchbot, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Haloic in Corsi Doctrine. Your steed robot must remain outside.
Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. What the heck? What does that even mean?
I don't know. Fuck rules. What the fuck are we doing? The rule. Look at that farm.
So I'm confused. Aether current's now accessible. That's
Yes.
cool.
So that's how that they
Collection.
explained it before. That's how you actually what's it?
Fine.
That's how you fly. You have to collect all of the Aether currents or whatever in the region.
Got it. You have to first attune to all of the local Aethernets. Got
From
it.
another
No,
underscore
there's
disabled
a
underscore
specific
gamer. I
another
got my
one.
money so I can sub for
We'll see
FF.
later.
What is FF? Oh, wait, I got my, so I can sub for. Can you come to Lich? You will like
You have
it.
obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must find and attune to all the local Aether currents, not crystals. In order to attune to
I'm so
certain
glad you got it.
Aether currents, you will
Mhm.
need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have obtained an Aether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest Aether current upon use. The Aether compass can be found under the Collection and Duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu, followed by Aether currents.
Alright.
Alright, so inventory. Sure, why not? Alright.
Alrighty. So, sorry y'all if you noticed, PNG tuber, I woke up with bad allergies. My face looks crazy to me. Probably not as bad as I think, but I'd rather not be on camera, so PNG tuber during allergies.
Fair enough. Alright, block chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your effort is another quest. The annotation of your comrades. They
Wait,
should
I
be
have a
released. Yes.
We literally got rewarded for saving our friends. Like, what did we do to help him?
Well, he said the spectacle of, like, them. What's it?
Making up something?
Like, oh, you know, I anticipate the look on his face when he sees who he's truly fighting against. You know, for him, it's more the showmanship, I think, that he gave us the stuff.
But is that enough to give us a chochobo? I mean...
I guess,
By the way, Final Fantasy has put out an update. If it's true, I saw it on YouTube. If it's true that they have been making the game too easy and too relaxed, and that they need their players to feel more stressed out, so they'll be making it harder in the future.
Fair enough.
But it's just so funny that they literally said that it's been too easy. We're gonna make you need to be stressed when playing the game. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyways,
anyways. They should be released upon completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Four Temps Manor. The Count has already done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events.
No more Vesper Bay!
No.
Hold on.
There it is, okay.
why so tiny? Okay. Oh, from here we could just literally run.
Sure.
Did you teleport?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I probably should have changed my outfit if I was gonna run, but okay. I think I'm going the wrong way. Let me see.
Are you?
Yep, but that's okay, I'll teleport. I almost went to the foundation.
Let me know when you're in.
I just teleported in front of the house. Yes, let me in the manor, please. Thank you. I am inside. I'm about to talk to... I'm about to talk to the count.
Okay.
Click. Speak, dude.
Alone
Voice
smiles
demo,
on us yet again, Master, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations, though. Besting two of the heavens wards while the city's elites looked on? By the fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you surely will do so from now on. My lord! We have just received the message from the vault. A message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests a presence with Master them. An invitation
Ooh, we
from the
finally get to go to
Archbishop?
the Holy See.
What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and as given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go! We will speak anon. Priest will be waiting outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, there's no real close crystal. Just walking.
I'm coming. You said there's no close crystal?
Not really.
Alright. Alright, I'm here.
Alright. We are honored to receive you. This way, please. Where's that woman?
Voice, please.
I don't know. We see.
Your Eminence,
There we go.
It is
Yep.
my honor to present to you the Warrior
It
of
is.
Light. I have heard the tales.
He
of
falls
your
asleep
many
just before we
grand
arrived, and
adventures.
Mr. Emmerich woke him up.
Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence?
Oh yeah, like it went so good for us last time we were apart there privately with that royal figure.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their...
What was funny? I missed it.
Okay, so what's it? You know, the last private meeting that we had with a royal person, it definitely went well. So now he's requesting
yeah.
one with us.
Wow.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Okay. Weird.
Unexpected encounter. Okay.
Wee.
From Ray back again. Yo, how's the stream going?
And though, going fine. Pretty well just started.
Hello, Ray. Nice to see you.
Chicken says manner, yep, yep, yep. Alright, Elvenon.
There you are. I confess,
Lord.
I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
From how_random, Coneflower.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard
From
as well.
how_random, guess not LOL. From how
Yeah, there's two R's in there.
Hey, how are you
Coneflower only has the
doing?
one. And you use two E's, yeah. It's not.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time.
And no.
Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally.
How are you
and
doing
the
today,
one man
Hal?
capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to
From
take place.
how_random,
We must save
just
Her
gun
voice
Rauburn.
alert
has
3.
changed too.
Alright, gotcha. Yeah, hers, did we not point this out last time? Hers is a little less of a change, especially since she only got
we
like
only talked
one or
about
two
Alpha
lines.
Nose.
Well, she only got like one or two lines, so it was less so of a shock, you know, that it changed. So he was the main one we
All right,
pointed
enjoy your
out.
lurk, Hal. Thank you so much for the lurk. I
From
appreciate you.
how_random, doing well, HB you guys.
We're doing alright. Trying to get back into the story. After the, what's it? Political mess of, what's it, post-AR.
Super excited to be in Heaven's Word after we're so done with post AR.
It was something.
So
Like,
done.
I was kind of able to keep up with what was going on, but it's, I don't know.
I wanted to fall asleep a few times.
I think I know enough to at least get us forward. So.
From how_random, LOL, I bet.
All right. Anyways, Yep, complete. Alright. Next one.
Hold on, just coming out of the cutscene.
Okay, that one's unvoiced, so yep.
Alright.
No.
I'm in.
Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ulda without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Limsa Lenosa. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Vortems and a Lemosian consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged to full cooperation in any effort to rescue Ravaon. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lenosa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanath at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge.
Alright. Back to Limsa.
Alright, place your bets. Are we gonna have, what's it, this be a trap, or are we gonna have this an actual ally?
Are we gonna be arrested, or do we have an actual ally? Is it a trap, or is it not a trap?
Do you have
Trap
the
or
teleport to
ally?
Limsa, or, wait, do you even have the 2-factor free teleport?
Nope, I don't, but I'm gonna see if the airship will take
whatever.
us first.
It might be an airship for just over here, but we can definitely see.
Where is the airship anyway? I don't see which crystal it's next to.
Atheum,
The
Rajicum, or Astrologicum, whatever. Top one.
Astrologicum, yeah.
I think it's more like the fairy in Limsa or Gridania.
Do you have to do the 2-factor password every time you log in?
Travel to Cloud Top. Yes, it will be.
Oh, no. And then I'm not gonna get it because I don't want to do 2 passwords every time I log in. So I'll just pay to go.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's a shame that this one doesn't take us to...
Oh, you already got it started. I could have. Okay.
Oh. Next time.
Because I'm full on Gil.
Got it. Then you're in charge of teleports from now on, because I'm trying to save up for an FC house one day.
Yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna go buy something, I don't know what.
It's so weird to be back in Limsa.
Like, it feels like there's just kind of nothing to buy with Gil.
Yeah, not here. It would be in Revenant's Toll. That's the higher level stuff. But you could get
most of their
for...
stuff is non-Gil stuff, though, no?
I don't know. I always used Gil. I thought.
Whatever, more money at the diamond, I guess.
Buy food, because if you eat food, you get a bonus in experience.
I have a ton of food. I forget to ever put it on.
Oh. Buy more food. I don't know.
Well, I guess I'll fill my pockets more. I don't...
You buy the same food, so it only takes up one slot, right? Like a bunch of the same food. So it doesn't take up extra space in your inventory. Ooh, Alphano is here.
I would imagine he said to expect both of us at the thing, so...
I know, but I expected him to be waiting inside, not down here.
Something like that. Alright, Hasmo has been expecting you. Say the word, I'll take you to her.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking.
Oh my god, they changed her voice
refuge
too.
within the Holy See, but full
Oh, wait, you went
glad
in?
was I to learn that you
Dude,
I
this is
said,
okay.
I said the line of the dude who did the entry. I figured that was cue that I was going.
Did you have it muted or something? Because I did
No.
not hear it. Alright, I'm going in.
I'll wait
They
at
probably
this
had to
one.
change all of the voices depending on how long of time it was
It's okay. It's like a lot brighter of a voice that does not fit her original
put in. I know.
character. You'll see. It's.
I hear it.
All right, I'm gonna
And their
continue.
voices are similar.
Similar,
Thankfully,
yes,
I had
but
allies there who took us under their
Right.
wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
Okay, she told someone at least.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah. Could it be?
I need to be right back.
I
Fair
dare not
enough.
hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately, I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raobarn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raobarn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Alrighty, and now it's not voiced, and I'm waiting for Ellie potentially. I don't know how long
I
to be
am
out.
back,
Okay,
but
you're
I'm
back.
still watching the cutscene.
Fair enough. Yeah, I would ask if you're far into it. What part are you on?
They said that the queen is absent, not dead yet.
The statement they made to Old. Okay, you're about in the middle, I think.
Alright, now I'm on
Alright.
Robon's survival is vital to Eorzean Alliance.
Nice.
You
Yep.
can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ulda, which would spell the end of the Alliance and war, likely as not. If there is to be rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it.
I would have it no other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions.
Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By the way of first steps, you should seek out
From
our
Ray back
Doman
again. Have to
contact.
say Fan looks
You will
more like a
find her
paladin now.
amongst the frontier hands
Those
at
pre-50
Revenant's
glams were so
Toll,
rough lul.
working in a kitchen.
A bit, I
Are you
guess.
supposed to go there?
I kind of like the blue and white that they had at the final. I don't know. Some works too, though. Anyways. Yeah, the Doman contact at Revenant's Toll. Oh, and I
Alright, are you
believe
ready
I've
to
got
teleport?
my return on there, I believe. Did you set your return
Okay.
elsewhere, or do you still have
I
it?
did set my return to Ishgard.
Okay, I'll just go ahead anyways.
Yeah, the return will not bring me with you.
Yeah.
Ah, thanks. Did you see Ray's comment?
Mm-hmm. I already applied. Did I not?
Weird.
I said that I thought the blue and white armor looked like decently when they gave it to me. The standard paladin armor. But this works too. I swear I said it. Oh.
I see. Okay.
Am I talking in my head again and then not saying it aloud?
I don't know. Okay. So not the kitchen.
Lower.
The rising. Ooh.
No. Okay, I found him. Or her.
Okay. On my way.
All the way up.
Oh, it's at the top?
Yes. You not see the
Okay,
little height
side.
indicator on the?
No.
No. Okay.
Is there a way to go up from inside?
I would just fly. Or don't.
No. Oh, interesting. I like their.
Oh, you're okay.
Yep. Mistress Ellie, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as the victory feast itself was taking place, a crystal braves turned upon us and took the rising stone by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping a watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. I wonder why only the queen or person was Ura and not everybody else. Why is only one person that's part dragon?
Oh no.
Again. And her name is Higiri, and the other one is Yugiri. I'm like, come on. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Lominsa that you were searching for General Roban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he has recently been moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, you, Yohasi, and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stone. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dower at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Where's Highbridge?
I don't know. Dandelion, apparently? Eastern?
Oh my god, so far! Whoa, the sky looks interesting purple.
Hmm.
Man, they really want us to go all over the place.
Uh-huh.
Oh, duh. The actual bridge.
Yeah.
At least we can still fly here.
Mm-hmm. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hayes and his men are bound for a Halatali. We do
Halatali.
believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping a watch over the entrance. Let's make haste and join him. Off the cliff!
That's a dungeon.
Everyone off the cliff in the opposite direction! Whee! Kind of opposite, I guess. Less so.
You haven't been in Halatali yet, have you?
Nope. But I've got a thing over here, which I would assume is the thing, so I'm gonna go speak to him real quick.
Okay.
If it is a Halatali you seek no
know this
further.
is part of MST
Permit me
because-
to tell you something of this place. The name comes from the ancient tongue Halatali, meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled, and bah, you've not come all the way for a lesson in history. Shh, listen. Do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake beneath the earth beneath you? Sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor the rumbling that doing of the shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali, the beasts that once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man. No, they are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be main character. Hey, I received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you are able to find your way out. And that should unlock the normal one.
That hard I think hard mode will be the one that we're doing. So do you want to do the easy mode first? Or do you want to do the hard mode?
I don't know. We're fine with either, I think, but and now I've got this one back here that's our quest. So
From
I'll have
Mitsuki
both
and
unlocked.
Did you need help?
Unsure yet. We'll see what the main quest
Potentially.
has. If the main quest is the dungeon, then yeah, we'll do that one. Or yeah, but I don't know. Whatever. You're having a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Raoban is being held within. Oh, you wanted to say more? Okay, well, fucking... there is no time to lose. General Adalin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Dude, freaking be precise. Oh, it's a... No, it's a... What's it?
A duty?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So if you go in the dungeon, there's an area that has water on the ground. If there's a lizard there, they
From
electrocute it.
Mitsuki and
So be careful.
Cute
Nice.
PNG
Thank you. It's and it was an emergency purchase, so it's not very good. I woke up with one eye I couldn't really open because of allergies, and my face is like my cheeks were really red, my forehead was red, so I couldn't go on cam. Like I was very.
Lady Ugiri.
I was trying to fix it all the way up until 30 minutes before, and then I found
actually very cute.
So like I can't go on cam today.
Gotcha. Alright.
Ah, yes. How pathetic
Oh
I must
shit!
have
I went in
seemed
as
to
a
you when we
healer, and
last
I didn't
met.
want to go in as a healer.
I'm ashamed to record it.
Well...
For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Thank
Since
you.
your escape from
It's
Ulda, my fellow
I wanted to
shinobi
get
and
one where I
have
could look
shadowed
side to
the
side like
crystal
yours
graves every
does,
step,
but
in hopes of learning the
yeah.
Scion's
But yeah, you
whereabouts.
need a full rig for that one, and like even I haven't figured that out yet. I want to eventually make one that's like the full, but
That would be really cool.
yeah, that's way more complicated than.
From Mitsuki and mine is
Yeah.
alive 2D.
Oh, live 2D. Oh, cool. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to look that up.
But you
Um,
still
Mitsuki and
need.
Very different than PNG.
You still need like a bunch of layers of the character, and then they move like independently of each other, but like in like what's it? You know how you have the
From
background
Mitsuki
effect
and
where you have
It's
the
rigged.
multiple layers, and then as the layers get closer, they move faster as you run by to perceive the depth. It's kind of like that, I believe.
Mm. Oh, the depth perception. Oh my god, why can I speak today? Depth perception?
It's faking a depth perception.
You can have depth perceptions in art as well.
I mean, yes, but it's, again, where you have like a bunch of 2D things layered on top of each other, and then they move differently to each other in order to try to simulate depth, even though there technically is none.
Oh, okay.
From Ray back again, I'm imagining rigged means you got all those elaborate MO-cap bodysuits XD.
Dude, I'm thinking about it, like, because one of the things that I eventually want to do is take my guys and then do the backstory of them in a series. And what I would do is, like, again, make the character models, make the the world and all that, and then do like VR and full body capture and all that as what do they call it? Motion capture.
From its Nikki NII, you could some are set up that way but mine is not, it's just rigged with fixed expressions.
So yeah, eventually I do want to get into all that, it's just not a now thing. It's very much not a now thing. But yeah, yeah. I don't know.
Regrettably,
Anyways.
our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Daware and Higiri with you.
Oh, Daware? That's how you pronounce him?
With
Distract them, not murder them. He's got my definition of the word distract. Even. Okay. Oh, I should follow close upon you. You don't seem very close.
I love that entrance exit with the magic bomb. But yeah, I feel like I will need the PNG tuber more than just today because of my allergies are much worse this year than they have been last year, but maybe because I was actually out of the country during allergy season last year. I don't know, maybe. So I just don't want to be safe on him.
There's our man. He's in a bubble. Oh no. I can't magic him out of the bubble. Oh, cutscene.
This is not an area I actually recognize.
I'll wait for you on the unvoiced cutscene.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I think I found the entrance. When you come into the dungeon as a dungeon, you land in a different area.
Hmm. It's not that far. It's like 2 packs of guys, maybe 3.
Wait, how in the hell did you not take any damage, dude? I'm using my AoE.
Oh yeah, you're on healer. It's gonna take a bit.
dummy. Not if I don't use my AoE, but I had them both standing in the AoE area, but it still only killed one of them, so that took longer. Damn it, I wasn't supposed to bring all of you.
From Ray back again, didn't this used to be a dungeon? Feels like everything is a solo duty now.
I mean, there is the
lot-
dungeon version of this. I don't know if the original
There is a
main
dungeon
quest
version,
one is a dungeon.
Did they just say leave this to me? Or am I hearing things?
I
We were talking.
don't know. I didn't hear voices,
Okay.
I don't think. Did you get to Rabadon?
Wait. Maybe I got to 2 people, so let me see. Is there
Okay.
From Ray back again, Ellie
Nope,
hears
I got to
voices in her head.
2 groups of people.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Yeah,
Murder
sadly I
the
hear
people.
voices, and this
Murder
one
all the
that I hear right
people.
now, I hear it all the time.
Murder all the people. You can
Wait,
do
okay,
it. It's fun. It's free. You can do it. Murder all the people.
It's free. I am legitimately scared for you now. There's like bombs everywhere. Jesus Christ.
I walked past all that. I didn't realize.
Yeah, so that wasn't normally there. I see Robot now.
Okay.
What do I do? There's nobody to fight.
Go up to him. They'll talk.
I am up to him.
Okay, they'll talk for a
I
bit.
can't go in. Oh,
And
you
they'll force you
came.
into a cutscene.
Got it. Alright, I'm in the cutscene now.
Okay.
He is bound by some manner of magic device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped.
I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it.
Yeah, because that always ends well, splitting up.
That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You're the victim of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. The poison will convey you swiftly into the bosom of Thal, where there I hope to join you, after passing many prosperous years.
What the hell?
Ah yes, we all in sync. This dude needs to die. Farewell, friends, and do try to relax. Tell me struggling only makes it worse. Save yourself. No, let them escape. Okay, we're forcing open the gate. Force open the gate.
I do have FFXIV.
Braves have the key.
Come on. Alright, gate open. You mofo die.
Where?
Where's the
Okay, that's
mist
a true
coming
dead end.
from?
The mist is whatever. We're looking for the key, they say. Crystal
Oh.
Braves have the key. Where are they? Are they back up? Oh, I like how I'm healing faster than the poison's killing me.
I guess that going back out from the gate seems to be the only option for fun. Potentially. No clues? They don't give us any clues. There's no people here. Surely the key should be close, right?
One would think, although they were probably evacuated from the poison, I would imagine.
Alright. Nikki! Just a small hint. Is it close or is it far? Frickin' Robon. He's dying.
Oh, there's a humming atomizer that you can break.
Okay. Is it outside?
Yes, very much.
Okay. Well, I gave Robon healing to help him use a half health.
Yeah.
But it did barely anything, so give me a tiny bit more time.
Okay. Takes care of the mist. Okay, so we're not poisoned anymore.
Okay.
Oh, and yeah, here's the guys. Okay.
Oh, fuck, Alpha, no. No, no, fail. I don't see any machines.
You gotta go way out and find it. It's like up a flight of stairs. Look for the blob, the green blob dudes.
Okay, I'm at the two green blob dudes.
There's a few of them, but there's one set of them that's around there. Yeah. It's up a set of stairs. That doesn't lead
Alpha,
anywhere.
you need to be healing yourself. It's so foggy. Not me
Identification key.
panicking. Hall of Provocations? I am like all the way from the beginning. That's no shit. I'm not gonna find it. I'm all the way at the beginning. Oh, maybe over there. Okay. Thank you, Alphano, for showing me where to go.
Yeah, I think I remember going past the hollow provocations. And to the
I found
left,
it.
I think? Okay.
Yep, I got it.
And then the crystal braze will show up to the right of where you found the key, or the thing. The mister.
Okay.
Alright,
Alphano,
I'm
heal your fucking self.
I know, right? Like, we're at peace right now, and he's still, like, holding his book in ready position, not healing himself. Like, dude, we got all the time in the world. Hey, freaking juice up.
Come on, dude. Oh my god, I can only give him 3% health at a time. It's gonna take forever. We don't have time for that.
Yeah, he'll be fine. So long as you got the key from the Crystal Braves and had the mist thing defeated.
I have the mist thing defeated, but I didn't see any more Crystal Braves.
Okay, so you know the turn where you went left to get the key? Turn right this time.
It was still in
Coming
that same
from that
circle?
same direction. From that same direction, you turn right instead. You should see him.
But it's still in that hall?
Yeah, same area generally. There's a different like offshoot room out of it that's to the right. Yeah, there you go.
I don't think Alphina's gonna make it. He's running in there like a crazy person. Alright, you, Conjurer, gotta go first. Alphina, fucking save your fucking self.
Then you gotta walk all the way back. Once you pick up the key. Let me know when you're interacting with the device.
I got the key. Just now. Finally, fucking fairy, you decided to show up.
Damn, don't shade at you, fairy.
I was trying to get her out. I was completing the spells, and then it would say, not ready yet. Great. Oh goodness, sorry guys. I couldn't mute. I was too busy trying to run. Well, my sprint is going. Didn't think I was gonna sneeze. Oh shit, did I go? Yep.
Are you okay?
Just a second. Don't get upset yet. I literally turned and I didn't go very far. Just a couple steps.
Well, when you say things like that, I doubt.
Sighs. I heard that big sigh. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna interact with the device now.
Okay. Why, thanks. Slowly, General. You're yet weak from your ordeal.
Nevertheless, we must quit this place.
I should have known what a clever contrivances to the warrior light. What? Well done, hero. Gilbert. You mean to struggle on then? Very well, if you stand in my way, then I'll cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions. Let's get this over with.
He should not be allowed to call them Scions.
No, he's saying to us.
Oh.
What? Oh.
I'm telling you, it's only buttons.
I thought that for a second, but I immediately realized, yeah, he's talking to his own guys, not... Yeah. Or talking to us, not his own guys, I should say.
You do not have me now. What are you saying? Tell me you heard that.
It was just a move he did.
I know. There we go. No plungers. I don't think so. Come on, you gotta die quickly. I gotta get to Alpha now.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Loser keeps forgetting to heal himself.
And... he... dead? He's dead.
Do we have to kill every single one of them or just Ilbert?
Oh. Or at least I killed all. That was the last one I killed, so maybe not.
Oh, we only have 10 minutes. I think I'm gonna hopefully...
Wait, voice
It
act
is
now?
over,
Oh,
Elbert.
voice act now?
Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Voice act now. Voice act now.
Justice for what exactly? 'Twas...
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Alright, Yuri, you should help Alphino because Alphino is like half dead. I got this. Oh no, I only had to kill. We only had to kill him. Didn't have to kill all the other ones.
Alright then, nice.
The truth is,
Yeah, I just ended up killing the rest anyways. Fair enough.
Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city?
But he died. Why is he talking?
Even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
I mean, true, it would true. They're kind of using us.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves
Ooh,
are not
she might be sleeping.
free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead,
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
Oh no, the bombs are gonna go off.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the
I
public?
still haven't noticed the bombs.
What? No. No,
You've
I
not
was
noticed the
aware
black
of that,
spiky
nor of
hanging
anything
thingies?
else outside my cell.
Are those bombs or are those just like
Strange, though.
what's it, mace
I assumed the
lines?
bastard would make it known at the first opportunity and set about
They look like
tearing
bombs
down the
to me from other
Sultanate.
games.
Because like sometimes it's like the what's it, underwater mine things, but they don't quite look like that. They look more like the stuff that swings from ceiling, so you have to time when you go in between, and then like make sure not to get hit by it, sort of a thing.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Huh. Okay.
Did it say duty complete?
I mean, it must
Ow,
have, because it's on to the
Doing
next.
anything. Okay. Is the general is safe? What news without?
My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. They're dead. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There have been no further activity, except for all those guys leaving.
Okay. Are you gonna not finish reading it? Oh, sorry. Then Illibard, I thought you were saying the same thing because it does talk about them leaving. Okay. Then Illibard and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing.
At once, my lady. Come on, let's all go the same direction instead of splitting up.
Right?
General Adeline, I presume, and Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. How do I do the breathiness, but yet alertness? Whatever. Who are you?
You were trying to be Sid.
Who are you? Identify yourself. I can't even do Alphinaud's voice anymore because they've stopped freaking doing his voice, and like I've lost it now, kind of. Pray not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the waking sands. Know that Master Ranger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. There's no ruse, I assure you, General Aladdin. If you'll come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes.
I'll just hand everybody a teleport ticket. We're good. Who are you, stranger? Oh my goodness.
Don't go yet, we have Alphinaud. I have spoken with Urianjo via Linkpearl. He confirms the man's story. Raoban is in safe hands. Let's make our way to Vesper Bay.
Here, I'm glad I didn't put the tickets away in my inventory. Never.
I did. They're in my saddlebag.
But you can get your saddlebag by hitting.
Yeah.
Keyboard though.
Yeah, it's easy enough, but it's still
annoying.
I wish you could just use them from the saddlebag. Like it. I don't know. Yeah. Smidge annoying.
Smidge.
Yeah, smidge.
Oh crap, when you go and you're in cutscene, did you make it in yet?
Going in.
Okay.
Walking down the hall, we see him.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Wait.
Pippin!
Does that mean him and the
son.
queen?
And Master Papashan besides.
No, you said it was adopted, no?
Oh, yeah.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your
Who is
tears.
this lady?
The Sultana yet lives.
You.
Can you give us more than you? We've never seen this person before.
Who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana... How can it be that she lives?
He deserved it.
Can you
She
let him finish
lives
talking
because
and then you'll know?
Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of
But it
death.
saved her.
That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness,
twists and
hopes
turns
of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
Alright, Alpha Noel.
Long cutscene.
That's a little, I guess.
Oh, okay, maybe it's ending. I'd have to say that. Yep. You fed my thing? How did you feed my minion?
Yes.
How?
Earlier?
Alright. I said I know. Does earlier answer how?
When we were together in the instance, I could still interact with it, not here.
That's when. But okay, cool. Alright, Alphino.
The what's it? The handover mechanic, no? He showed us like the first day we were in.
Yeah, I haven't done it since then, so I don't remember it.
I had not counted on Prioress, I was about to say Princess, Dwalala herself appearing. In my defense,
Like, what's...
in my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more precedent. Much remains to be done, but rescuing Raoban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving the matters of Ulda. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you.
We were just your muscle, dude.
Probably this one.
Casting, Playing, fending, healing, casting. Another man, come on, quit talking.
Yep.
Do you see how little money they give us now? It makes me sad.
You know when you're in the next one.
I'm in a cutscene.
Okay. Tataru? Yes? General Ben is in safe hands now. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon the Dwalala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Turopin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Yes, this back and forth is fucking... yeah.
Annoying.
But god damn it. We gotta do it.
Alright. Luckily, at least my return is set for Ishgard. Well, how do I get out here? Here.
I can probably just use my return to Revenant's Soul and then fly.
You can do that if you want. I have no idea how you... Oh, I remember now how to get there. Yeah, if you want to do that, I can teleport directly to Ishgard. I thought we would be there for the foreseeable future, so I set my home there.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Okay. I'm at the foundation, which is near the gate of the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, while you're coming, if you're flying, then I will go into the inn and check on my retainers real fast.
I mean, I'm at the Steps of Faith now.
Oh, okay.
Head towards Big Crystal now.
You run right by me.
Okay.
Alright.
There we go. So we're going to Four Tempest Manor.
Okay.
Last vigil.
You used to have an hour and 20 minutes, right?
That would be... one more hour then. On Fridays, it's the other way.
Oh, so it's 2 hours and 20 minutes?
Right now it's 2:39. What's it? 20 more would put it up 3, and then I would leave at 5, about 5:30.
Okay, so 2 hours, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Ish. Alright. Alright. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravian attack, and Lord Harchfont was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others wait for you inside, so you better head in. Why did you stop us? We could have just gone straight to this dude. Okay. Yes, you can show me into the manor, thank you. Voice?
My friend, I thank you for answering the call with such a
From
alacrity.
How_random.
I am sure you are now aware. The Dravanians are once more gathering for war.
Oh, good God.
You all, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mrs. Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. We in the Observatorium spell is told. It is a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle.
No thanks.
In case you haven't heard, a bunch of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky.
Thank you for getting your daily crystal. Wait, what?
Nighart's minions gather once more for war.
That sounds like the daily crystal, but... Oh,
But I would
positive
not have you
affirmation.
take up arms in another of our conflicts. I'll finish after the suns. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it.
Oh my god, you guys.
Alright, you do your thing, or do you need a second to set it up?
Hold on. When did you subscribe? How? I did not get a notification for that. Thank you so much for subscribing. Wait, what? Or was it a gift? Did you get a gift subscription?
Dude.
I will pull up the affirmations. Thank you so much for subscribing. I cannot believe that this thing forgot to tell me. I'm scrolling up and there's no notification for it. And Streamlabs also did not notify me. That's fun.
Nice.
Well, it doesn't say anywhere that you subscribed, but you have a subscription-only emote. Alright? Tier 1 sub emote. That's weird. Nowhere does it show that he subscribed.
Wait, no, Ellie's 61, thank you. Well, it's still locked behind the sub thing, but I don't think it's the... Is it the tier 1? I don't think it's a tier 1.
It says tier 1 in the description.
Weird.
I have no idea what's happening, but let me pull up the emote generator.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking the opposite way. I'm thinking like first class sort of thing. Tier 3 I think is the highest, and then tier 1 is the lowest.
One.
Okay, where I was thinking like first class, second class, third class sort of a thing.
From How_random. Ellie61 thank you, Ellie61 thank you, Ellie61 thank you, Ellie61 thank you.
I don't know.
What happened, How? Please tell me. How did this happen? I'm glad to have you with us, but I am so confused.
From How_random. I redeemed unlock a random sub emote for 300.
Got it. I didn't see that. So he got it. Oh, and nobody's ever done that before. So you didn't subscribe. You just unlocked the emote. Awesome. Well, that was really good for the chaos of confusing the hell out of me.
Nice, yeah.
Do you get to keep it for the whole day, or does it say how long you get to keep it for?
Yeah, I was wondering, like, and do you get to use it like on other channels too? Or is it just like a follower emote sort of a thing? We can only use it for that channel.
Oh, come on, don't be frozen.
Dang, showing your Streamlabs.
Well, it's literally, I have to share my screen, and I usually have two screens to do this, but as I'm sick today, that is not an option. All right, when you are ready for me to affirm, to do your, my God, my brain. When you're ready for your affirmation, say affirm, and I will push the button, and that will be your affirmation. Oh, come on.
From how_random, I'm sorry to cause such confusion.
No worries.
I know
It
it's
is
fine.
totally
I'm
fine. People do it on purpose, usually. The
kind
chaos
of
is part of being a
curious about
streamer.
it myself. Again, the how long you keep it and how long, or like, can you use it on other channels that are not the one you got it from?
All right.
From how_random, just
All right.
redeeming the
Well,
points
here
while I
is
have them.
apparently your
Ellie61,
affirmation
thank
because I
you.
clicked it by
Ellie61,
accident.
thank you.
But hopefully,
Ellie61, thank you.
you can save them for who knows what. They don't go away. You can save them forever.
Yeah, I got 50.2k apparently.
Jesus Christ.
I can IRL voice ban you 100 times.
Listen. I think I have a limit to how many times that can be used. So.
Oh wait, no, hold on. That would be. Never mind. That would be 10 times. I'm doing math wrong, aren't I? Yeah, I'm doing math
probably,
wrong.
because I think it's like 5,000.
Yeah, I'm doing math wrong. 50.2k. Yeah, 10 times.
Okay, so your affirmation how is I recognize that my negative thoughts are irrational and I am now going to stop these fears. So I hope you like this affirmation. I hope it's something that you needed to hear today.
Couldn't be me.
Fan. Be nice to yourself.
Nor.
Alright. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Nope. Twice again, the wrong one. Here we go. Oh my god, you guys. I'm so good at this. I'm good at streaming.
Yes.
Right? I'm trying.
Okay, so I went on slightly because I thought I was giving you time to pop up the redeem thing, but apparently you fell behind quite a bit. So, or maybe not that far. I don't know.
Okay.
So you've got, in case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. I gotta wait for your thing to change. Nikon's minions gather once more for war. I think it's one more after this, and then cut back up. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Yeah, I think the next one catches us up. So we'll go back to mine. Signs of the Seventh Dawn. You are faced with a choice. To remain in besieged Ishgard, or to seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Also, hey, Bree.
Hi, Bree.
Okay, and that's the last of that. Now, Alphanon.
right? Let's
From
see what he has to
Bumlabri,
say.
hi Ellie.
Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must stake up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I for one grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of the dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you?
I would stay and fight. We cannot stay here. I'm going to say the last one because seriously, we just fought those dragons.
Oh, that is your answer? By the 12, how could you? But wait, mayhaps remaining in the city would not best serve our friends and allies. Mayhaps there is another choice. And I will tell you after
Do we
this.
get another choice?
After this ad break. Except.
There's no ad at the moment.
Damn it. If only. The way they split this the words off though, Lord.
I know.
Cutscene and then a little bit of dialogue, split it off, a little bit of dialogue. Anyways, the choice we made this day may have great implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. That's not the direction to outside.
That actually is the direction to outside.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, it placed it. Okay, when I came into the room, I was facing away, and then I guess it flipped us around when it what's it?
I have no idea.
I was going off the reference of where I was standing when I initiated the conversation, not where it put me after in the cutscene.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I know they move you when you get a cutscene. Another
Yeah.
cutscene.
Ishgard cannot well endure another
Yay,
assault.
voiced.
Even should her knights succeed in turning back the
Yay.
horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But
Oh, shit.
what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
I don't know if I like Tataru's voice in this or not. I don't know if it fits her that well.
With certain notable
Luckily, you have a
exceptions.
half dragon, half human person here, right?
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she?
Shit.
And there remains
They're
a
gonna mean
sliver of hope.
Okay, fine. Iceheart, then.
If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I, for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon.
That's dangerous
However,
because that dude doesn't
I
want
should only
peace.
turn
He
to
wants
your
to
lance
kill that
if
dude,
my
that
words
dragon.
fail to find their mark.
Yeah.
Is that clear?
Is that a bad thing?
Yes, it's a bad thing if they're trying to do reason first.
Well, the way he's talking, like, it's a, hey, try to do that, but, like, if we need to, you know, take this up further, because the dragon's too blood ragey to sense reason, then that'll give us time to prepare and then be able to help y'all out of it. Is what I got from
I've
him.
seen too many shows that are like that, but they say, yeah, I'll take the diplomatic route, and then they turn around and stab the other person in the back and do what they wanted to do anyway. And with how he was talking during the first battle, yelling at Nidhogg about sending his subordinates and not coming to face as himself.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt that's definitely an option, and then again, I don't know, like...
I don't trust the
I
dude.
don't know. Like, are the Dervanians really allies right now? Like, with how much destruction they have caused? Like, I get, you know, peace if we can and get it, but like... I don't know, freaking...
I feel like he's not going to give peace a chance. But let's see.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
We see.
A word of advice.
I mean,
think carefully before
even
divulging the
Alphino
particulars
had
of
made
this
it
plan to
clear to
Sir
him
Emmerich.
that
Not
it's
do to have the
his
Lord
lance is
Commander accused
the
of
last
consorting
resort.
with
So
heretics.
the fact that Alphino needed to say that, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see.
If we need to kill the dragons, we kill the dragons. If we need to kill him, we kill him. It's whatever. If we need to kill them all, fuck it, we end the world.
Okay, Fan is on the fuck it all.
Yeah.
Fuck it all train.
F mode.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian.
I am glad to be of service.
It's really, in the middle of that cutscene, you just cut to not being voiced. Whatever. Are you on the voice part yet? With the pauses we were taking?
I am glad to be of service. What I just heard.
Okay, so you're still on the voice part.
That was the last line of the voice part.
Okay. We have chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to nuzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Now that I'm worried about. Like their whole army. They're going to be less coordinated and like more draw blood happy than one individual.
Yeah.
Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortem's Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that the Ishgard and her people survive.
Yes, sir. Enter the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation of our knights most heavenly.
Okay.
What in name?
Indeed. To the... I guess the Tribunal is kind of the close, one of the two, left or right.
I see Foundation, but okay. Pretty sure it's just Ishgard
Oh wait, hold up.
Plaza and then up.
Wait, why is main
No,
quest
it's
pointing me
not.
both? Wait, hold up. What? We're not going to the Holy See
It
to
is
do
not
the
right.
thing?
Forgotten Night. We need Forgotten Night.
Okay, fair enough. I thought we were going to the Holy See again. My bad, my bad.
Yeah, so that is actually the same thing as where I went. It's just... Oh, it's just running up the path.
Alright, Amir. We're not in a
there,
party.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll put a party on this one.
Because we gotta keep... I swear, if we put on a party and then it immediately goes into a duty again.
Which is I'm gonna wait a second. Because I suspect that it might. Oh, interesting. So I did remember where to go. That's cool. But oh, one right by him.
Yeah, I just didn't think this was where the Lord Commander would be. Thought again the Holy See would have been. I don't know. Whatever.
I only knew
I guess that's
because
where
of when
Alphinaud's
they having
going.
2 locations meant that it was in the Foundation. Okay.
Yeah.
We gotta. Oh, it's gonna teleport us in.
You would speak with the Lord Commander. Oh, okay, fine.
Voice.
I thought he actually had something to say.
Yep.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
The Holy See ain't gonna listen, is it? I feel like that's a far more probable place for it to fail. Anyways.
I'm still listening, so I have no idea what you're saying.
Wait, how? You went in first.
I waited for you, and your stream must have a big delay.
Yeah, don't... Wait. There's like a 5-second delay.
Not on my phone, there's longer.
Well, at least 5 seconds, but still, like...
Okay, now I'm coming out of the cutscene.
Okay.
Now, what did you say?
But yeah, I feel like the Holy See more so will probably, ignore, and that's a problematic,
yeah.
What would you call that? Point, I don't know, whatever. Having
Person,
secured...
problematic person.
Well, it's, situation, I don't know. That the Holy See doesn't take heed and just launches the attack anyways.
Yeah.
Having Sir Amarich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you're ready, Einstein, let us be to our task.
Einstein. Istanine. We gotta talk again.
Oh, is it about to do the thing I was calling?
Another cutscene. It was late. Oh, but it might.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
It's weird having Shakira on while we're in a church.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Yeah, there we go.
If I may, Your Eminence.
Yup.
The Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause.
This dude, I don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy
You
at
must
this
possess
point.
conviction as well as caution.
He seems more bad than good.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
I mean, it depends on if you want the Dravanians gone completely.
Justinian and this warrior of light, they have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose.
It's
We
weird
must
that they
each
have an
play the
Orthodox
role we
church
have been
when he is
given.
literally an elf.
You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Oh, that end is a little bit telling, at least. Eh, whatever, we'll kill the Archbishop too if we need to.
What in the hell? His voice got all demonic.
That's the Ascian that accompanied him now.
Oh, I don't know. I just saw blue lights go around. I didn't see the Ascian himself. There's a wind-up Alphino.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh.
Alright.
I missed it.
Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Rena's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Oh, I need no reminding. Come, let's head back to Fortem's Manor.
Waste of time. Link Pearl.
I know, right?
We'll be home late. Link Pearl. We'll be home late. You don't have to give details.
Ugh.
We have to go inside to talk to her, really?
Yup. Not. Oh, hey, can you pass a word in that, you know, we'll be late home to Tataru? Oh, prick it now, whatever.
It's not a waste, of course.
Of course, it's set, Tataru. It may be some time before we return to Ishgard. we explained the same thing.
Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends.
If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now.
Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially.
Huh? No, I couldn't possibly. Very well.
Well, at least it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be an ugly knit sweater.
By the 12, it fits perfectly. And the quality is actually rather good. I didn't expect this from you.
I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills.
Oh my thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall fear not the cold.
Now we have the ad break.
Damn.
'Twas the least I could do. Now I must get back to the tavern or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey.
Fine, Alphina's new outfit
Just the purple
after the
sweater?
breaks.
Or is it a whole outfit?
I think it's the whole, like, the, what's it, the drapes underneath, too, because he didn't have that, did he? The black,
Well, I don't think so.
not
That's true,
skirt,
no, he didn't have
but,
the things hanging over his legs.
yeah.
He was all skinny jeans or skinny leathers.
Yeah, like, frickin'...
What do you call it? Hey, dude, stop
yeah,
running for a second.
active wear. Oh, test of your reflexes.
Okay, I can do it, my friends list, then. Nice try with the test of your reflexes. I have other methods. Look at him jump around, having absolutely no effect on me. When the fairy healed you immediately.
Well,
what did you do that needed to be healed?
the fairy passed your test of the reflexes. Sky Steel Manufacturing.
Alright.
There we go, talking to Einstein again. Parrot, what the fuck? You have said your farewells, then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. But will she prove an elusive quarry? What do you intend to start looking? Where?
Snowcloak.
In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Yasalai's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Corythius Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is likely that he will know of any heretic activity has been reported in the area.
Do we go out the pillars? Oh, nope, I see it. Central Highlands.
We would go to the airship landing, right? And then...
No.
Well, is it not? Because that was where we went... Oh, wait, no. That takes us to... the other Sea Cloud. Wait, no. The Sea Clouds was the place we went, right?
If there's a Chochobo, where's the Chochobos? They would have... Chochobo sad. The Chochobo place will have it.
Here, where's my big map? Okay, yeah, that the other one takes you to Alberthia's Pine.
Yeah.
So then... Sky Steel Manufacturing again.
Oh, we can get a weather forecast.
And Southwest? What? Where did you...
I'm at the main plaza.
Oh, okay. What does it mean by weather forecast?
Oh, interesting.
Just like to tell if it's gonna rain or not, or like in game, or
let me see. Let me read it again. I didn't read the whole thing. So, is it? So, for example, in Limsa Limosa, it is foggy now and it's going to rain. In Outer La Nocia, it is raining and it's going to continue to rain. In Wolves Den Pier, it's fog and it's going to thunderstorm.
Interesting.
I don't know what it's used for, but cool. Chocobo, I'm coming.
From how_random, fishing.
Fishing? It's for fishing? We haven't
oh,
done fishing yet.
fair. That probably, yeah.
Slightly traumatized by fishing because of Talia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I'm gonna pick up the fishing guild. And like, I'm not.
Falcon's Nest.
Chocobo. Falcon's Nest. Yes. I can pay 5 gil. No problem. Yay, we actually get it right on it this time. And I can see you. We see a little tiny fan over there. Little tiny fan. Itty bitty.
For some reason, I do not see you, though.
I'm behind you. That's why you can't see me.
Yeah, no, I can look behind me. It's just...
Oh, that's weird. I mean, because I'm too
you are so far away on my end that it's... yeah.
Well,
like, you're near the outside of my, my mini-map.
Got it. For me, I don't see you on my minimap at all, but I can see you.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, as soon as I stopped, you came into view.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, Redwald. Motherfucker. You look pissed.
Motherfucker. Out of nowhere.
Okay, there we go. Now it's got my selected. Well, what brings you back to the Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. An Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphanon Leviero, at your service. You are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart.
OMG, I haven't at that quest in so long, tired face.
Have we come to the Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the Heretics movement? Yeah, hey, welcome.
From Somastra, hello.
Thank you for the first time, chatter. How do I say your name? Is it Somastra? Yeah, we are like brand new. As you can see, it's only our 21st day playing this game.
Yeah.
On stream.
From Somastra,
we did a couple things off stream.
Feel free to call me Som.
Okay, great, thank you.
My bot pronounces it Somastra. Don't know if that's right, but that's how my bot pronounces it.
His bot is hilarious.
Yes. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return its sweep for the surrounding land at any moment. You may also wish to question the knight assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgany Mills.
I've been in FFXIV for a long time.
It is possible they have unearthed information that they could be of use to you.
Oh, very nice.
They knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. He/she. Let's divide into forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while you two visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there.
From Somastra, I need to
What
update my
server
own
do you
streaming
play?
stuff.
Oh,
rolling
why
on
it's
the
used
floor
for
laughing.
time.
From Somastra,
Oh,
Crystal,
Oh,
Diabolus.
wait,
nice.
is that one US or is that Australian? I can't remember. I think American, right?
Is Crystal the other one? No, it's what's it? Light and Chaos, isn't it?
Yeah,
From
Light and Chaos
Somastra,
is European.
I normally bounce into European sometimes.
Nice. Yeah, so we
From
are on
Itsniki
Light
NII,
Lich.
NA.
Got
From
it.
Somastra, yeah,
So you're welcome
it's
to
northern.
join us in Light Lich. I'm currently doing a wait
From
list of people who
Somastra,
might want to be
yeah,
in my
I
FC
bounced to
when I
Light
finally
Phoenix.
open it, if you ever were interested. But right now I'm a part of Goodwill
From
Gaming.
Somastra, yeah, sure.
FC,
Smiley face.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Light Phoenix. Oh, yeah, we're in Light Lich. I did not actually see Phoenix as an option.
Huh.
That's
Anyways.
cool. Well, welcome in. Yeah, we're only on our third day in Heaven's
From
Word.
Somastra, yeah, it's petty full.
Definitely is pretty full.
From Somastra, I go there to see my friends.
Oh, nice.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Well, we're glad to have
From
you.
Somastra, I see the chaos begins for you too.
Oh, it's just now beginning? Okay.
The whole politics of post AR wasn't.
Post ARR wasn't chaos.
From
Got
Somastra, yeah.
Anyways, alright. Come, Miami, eager to learn what Sir Redwall's men have found in the Heretic's lair. Fuck, I'm not clicked into it.
I didn't say anything.
From Somastra,
after that.
there's plenty of crying to come.
That
Smiley
was
face.
It. That was it.
Okay. Yay.
Okay, expedition.
Here we go. Oh yeah, we can't fly.
Well, yes, we can.
No,
Black Chochobo.
you got to do the requirement now.
Hold on, let's try. There's plenty of crying to come. Oh wait, I don't have it yet. I forgot to do the whistle.
Oof.
Oh, there's crying to come. That makes me sad. Use.
All right, whatever. Black Chochobo.
Summons.
Yeah, it doesn't fly.
Alright, hold on. Let me just see if there's crystals here. Just the
From
one.
Somastra,
Oh, damn,
yeah,
okay.
I'm a veteran player and I still cry at a particular spot.
Oh, you need
LOL.
your aether
Nice.
From Itsniki NII, need to do your ether currents.
Yeah, that's
From
what I
Somastra,
was saying.
Yeah, what we have
From
found so far.
Somastra, gotta do quests to get them.
No, we haven't found any so far, I don't believe.
Oh, you so crying
From
certain
Somastra,
spots? We found
gotta
one.
adventure like
the
peasants
big one
now.
at this one place.
Where?
Yeah, we gotta we just ran right by the giant crystal when we were leaving.
No, not the aetherite crystals. Currents. They're a completely different thing.
You have to. Oh my god.
From
okay, there's
Itsniki
one.
NII, some are in blue quests, some are out in the world. From Somastra, I've done it. From Somastra, yeah, those currents you need.
Right, Nikki?
From
They're
Somastra,
different from
can
the
also
crystals.
get them from quests.
Otherwise, where did you see the thing? I would like to know.
I got one. Where I'm standing, I got one.
From Itsniki NII, yes.
Okay, there we go, yeah. Too far away, mother...
From Somastra, here.
Oh, but I still can't fly. Is it not enough?
From Somastra, sometimes yellow ones, but
in
not
addition
always.
to currents, I didn't get to read all that.
I didn't
Current
either. It ran away so
attunements
fast.
can be viewed under
From
Aether Currents
Somastra, no,
main menu.
you gotta collect them all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bummer.
From Somastra, there I think
Oh,
is
there's
8.
8? Oh my god.
There's also a compass that points out where they are.
There is?
Yeah, the one we got
Okay.
with the whistle.
Oh, okay. I haven't checked it out, the compass yet.
I haven't either.
From Somastra, NGL, I
But
never
yeah,
use it.
definitely Somastra, or Som, if you like, definitely you can join us playing because we enjoy playing with our
From
viewers.
Somastra,
And
I just run around like a headless chicken.
hold on, I cannot heal while I'm on this thing.
Fair enough.
If you would like to join the FC potentially, then I'm making one so that I can play with my viewers. But you can also just play with us without it for now because it's going to be still some time
Oh,
before
I got there. I jumped down when I didn't need to.
And I was following Fan.
From Somastra, sure. Smiley face. Hope y'all are good with someone who is nearly LVL 90
At least he's
LOL.
targeting you and not me. Of course.
I mean, we played with some that are 100, right?
From Somastra,
Some of our other guys.
Yeah, Ray's back
I'm currently
again.
in an FC
was our
at the
first
moment,
person
but
to
I
ever play
can
with
leave
us.
at any time.
And I was like first day
From
level 1,
Somastra,
and he was
protect
helping
y'all
us.
LOL.
So, and we do have them, and they pop in and do dungeons with us. And actually, Nikki was cool since she was also on the NA server before. She actually created a whole new
From
account
Somastra,
for
nice.
Lich.
Yeah.
And joined us on Lich.
From Somastra,
Yup.
oh awesome.
And you said that you stream, so that could be something you could do for a series, is starting over from day 1 on Lich.
Mm-hmm.
And then join our future FC. Am I good at being a salesperson, y'all? I don't think I am.
We'll see if it takes or not.
From Somastra, yeah. I could totally do that. Leave it as my current character. From It's Nikki and II, yes, then I found a great FC and have had a lot of fun with my mates.
And my FC is going to be
From
alliance
Somastra,
with that FC
oh wonderful.
as well. Because I do like them as well, but I want to decorate the house my way. I have I have certain plans for the FC, so which is why I'm not just
there's another one.
Will's, because Will's people are really nice.
From Somastra, I'll have to join you guys in a bit since I'm at the moment updating my PC.
Oh, no worries. Take your time.
From Somastra, that's fair. I get picky with my own
Yeah,
housing.
I'm very picky. And it's kind of my thing for my channel. Is I play Palia and I have a community plot in Palia, and so it's my thing to have a community plot to play with my viewers.
From Somastra,
there's a thing up to the left over there too.
I see it.
Okay, be sure I am.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheath of letters, and we were ambushed in the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming, and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties unless the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves.
From Somastra, get that ether current behind you too.
We're gonna kill.
I'm not saying that it's badly decorated. I just have a very specific idea in my mind. That's all.
We're gonna kill their pets. Like, are we the bad guys?
From Somastra, Shkubit.
I feel like it. We might be.
Fine, we'll be the bad guys. We'll kill their pets.
Are you not getting the aether current? Okay.
I already got it. I don't know.
Okay.
Eh.
I'm coming. No, I really do love Will's FC.
From
It's been a lot of fun to be there, and they are really a great community as well.
How do you like it? I've struggled to master it.
And like I said, I am only in the beginning of Heaven's Word, and I'm still learning about FCs and whatnot. And like, I'm only starting to get a wait list now because I heard that you have to be level 6 before you can rent a house. So I just don't want there to be any
From
delays
Somastra.
with
Oh
that.
wait, no, that's Arcanist.
Arcanist? Wait, what? Ah, no, I am playing Scholar right now, but I normally play Summoner. But I don't have warm clothing on my Summoner,
From
so I am
Somastra,
Scholar.
Scholier.
Yeah.
But it is a derivative of Arcanist, and I do have Red Mage. I'm just not good at it at all.
The beast was slain then. My
From
thanks.
Somastra, I
We
can't
return
remember
our
all
duty
of them.
to our duty without fear of
Your
mauling.
skills are similar to Red Mage, so I was like, what? From Somastra,
What did we just get?
neither LOL.
That
Oh
was
hey, we
so
got the wind up
mean.
Alphinaud.
I already said that.
From Somastra.
No, but we
maybe
get
what
one.
I'll do is I'll come by as my Dark
Yeah, I
Knight
told
to
you we
level
got
it.
the wind of Alphino when we went to talk to him in that cutscene. At the end of that cutscene, the reward was a wind up Alphino. When we talked
Oh,
to
mine wasn't.
Americ.
I just got one right now from him.
Oh, that's weird. Now for me, I get Materia.
Huh.
From Somastra,
Alright,
you two
that
would
is
love
weird. Why
Elisa,
is ours
his sister.
different?
Weird.
And I don't think it gave me any of them. I like Alize. So far, but I only got to see her in the very beginning. We haven't seen her since.
Anyways. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is it not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled by my comrades
From
appear to be of
Somastra,
some manner of correspondence.
You'll see her in LVL-70.
We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely.
Exciting.
Intent we were on surviving the onslaught of Fang and Claw. But I wager those pistols contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless.
From Somastra,
Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all.
Definitely, you can totally come join us as your Dark Knight and level it. We would love to have you, though I believe
From
Van is
Somastra,
also a tank.
Vencred and Wishtala got some
So,
great
but he's
lines.
trying to be bard. He's not leveled the bard enough for this area.
Yeah, my bard's only 30.
From Somastra,
You're gonna have to get on
I
when
got
we're
a DPS
not
and
streaming
stuff,
and
so
level,
it'll be finished.
or I guess stream on your
From
own.
Somastra, got a healer.
Level.
I mean, I also considered, like, trying out the, astrologist.
Okay. Yeah,
So.
I wonder what level you have to be for that. I need to get I need to pick up the astrologist, too. So you're gonna take my job. I see how it is.
I mean, just have it available, sort of thing.
I'm just kidding, fan. You can do it.
From Somastra, astrologist is
trying
fun.
to make jokes, make things fun. I need to pick it up.
From Somastra,
I really need to go pick it up.
good OL healer class. From Somastra, I believe it's LVL 50
We
or
can
60.
check it out together.
Huh.
From it's Nikki and II, 30.
Okay, gotcha. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Splendid. Add to the contributions from Master Levier and Sir Einstein, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgani Mills heretics and their fellows in the Ak-Afad amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manners of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins that we had yet thought abandoned. Ugh.
From
yeah, moving some of the stuff to my judgeable saddlebags.
From Somastra, LOL.
Oh my god, do the voice, fan. Let him hear the horrible voice you did for Sid.
Oh, now you want me to do it. Okay, I see. Sure.
They want to know. They want to know.
Oh, the bodies! Oh. I was an old man within the church with a white beard and a cloak
Mastra.
over him.
OMG, he ain't that
And-
old, LOL.
And this is how we were found as Marcus. So he got this voice originally, and then when he went on to become Sid, I didn't give a fuck and kept the same damn voice. So this is his canon voice now.
Are one of our friends. Nira wants to beat up Fan, and I
From
want to
So
join
Mastra.
her as well.
He is the same person, honestly.
Because that voice.
we had what looked like old man in church, and they was like yearning for death and speaking of death and all that. So I gave him the appropriate voice for that, and then it turns out that he's
from how underscore
this other
good Y20 so LUL,
but whatever.
Y20
Like
so LUL,
we
Y20 so
gave him a
LUL.
voice. We're sticking
From
with
So
it.
Mastra, LOL.
Just like that, what was it? Rema Bros. Who did this with the...
A Garlean in hiding. Why are we going to Gridania now?
Are we? We gotta speak with Alvin out again.
I know, I have just a pop-up. I haven't talked to him yet.
Oh.
But off the amphitheater is in Gridania.
Yeah, okay. The amphitheater. The very place
From
where
So
you
Mastra,
witnessed the manifestation
LOL,
of
you
the
do that a lot.
primal Shiva, was it not? Is it, or is it Limsa Lenosa's?
I don't
Primal
think they have an
Shiva.
amphitheater?
I'm forgetting completely now.
Let's see.
If that is our if that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of this treacherous track of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbrita succeeded in recreating the Alpha beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed the resolent Aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of the Gurian mine seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make it for the Aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Einstein, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetherite from that side of the wall?
From So Mastra, back but this time on my PC.
It should. As Donadair posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry.
Welcome back, Som.
Yeah.
If you want to add me, I am Ellie
From So Mastra,
Elfwood.
now I have issues. How I love living in the middle of nowhere.
What's your issue? How you love living in the middle of nowhere? Oh, is your internet?
Oof. Okay, they say it's down. I don't know if it's... it looks like it's down the chasm. So I want to really hope that we don't have to take the bridge around.
It's down the side. Let's stay on this side of the river, because I think it's on this side of the river. Isn't it?
You're
From So Mastra,
sure of that?
No,
check every crevice, hill, and cliff.
Check every crevice and hill and cliff.
I mean, I figure searching for the Aetherite, or not,
From
wait,
So
no,
Mastra,
Etheric,
I hated clearing that map.
what is it? I can't remember the term now.
Okay, just 1 second.
The currents.
From So Mastra, currents.
Yeah, there we go.
I want to see if I go up here, if it's going to open this part of the map. It did. Cool.
Oh, nice.
I just needed to open a part of the map.
I didn't even think to do that
there's
while I was
nothing
over there.
exciting
Okay, yep, it's down. So we're gonna Skyrim down the mountain.
Is it all the way down?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, okay. Enemies on both sides.
I made a safe fall, so I'm good. You won't, though, because I can't
did
revive
too.
you.
Right? I could revive you, if anything. But
From Somastra, Legate. From Somastra,
wait, do I have to go down again?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I see a bad guy there. Let me go find a place that does not have the bad guy.
Okay, you're going in the opposite way.
I know, because there was a bad guy directly underneath.
From Somastra, you'll make it.
I want to give myself a chance
Just
to
don't
heal
jump.
from falling before getting shot.
Only drop.
Dead.
You'll be fine. Do I need to take him out? You're full HP. You're fine.
I'm fine for HP now.
From Somastra,
Right, it's
Manamirai.
Get right.
From Somastra,
No,
JK.
oh my god, this thing is so slow. Men, am I right? Yeah.
It might be.
Especially Fan. Fan has a
From
catchphrase.
Somastra,
And it
you get
is.
past
It's
the Dil-
fine.
It's fine. Or you're
From
fine.
Somastra, LOL.
The guest of House Fort Holmes, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you're welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Arc of our beacon still functions, what the fuck? Okay.
From
Then we must
Somastra,
pray to
mind
this
is I'm
12,
old enough to
the
do
12 that it does.
but young enough to do it
We
again.
shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception.
From Somastra,
The
or too
heretics are
stubborn
not
to
like
quit,
to rejoice at
and
the
too
appearance of
stupid to die.
invited guests, particularly ones with our history. God damn, it's immediate.
That was
It's
a duty.
immediately a duty.
I'm gonna cry.
Blah blah blah, Alphana, blah blah blah.
I'm gonna die. Damn it, I need to change into my summoner when I go into these things.
From Somastra, you got this.
You'll be fine.
If I die, though, I am switching to my summoner. Alright.
Well, you got the character to keep yourself alive, so
From
don't die.
Somastra, it's not that hard.
But I guess it will cave if it fails, then better yet, because if you have to keep those two alive, then that's an issue.
Okay, then AoE. Oh wait, that doesn't work with NPCs. Never mind.
And it does on some of the fights, but not on all of the fights.
Oh,
and I
well.
don't have an AoE heal on this one.
Damn. Okay,
I have
whatever.
an AoE shield though, but it doesn't apply to them. I tried it in
From Somastra,
Halatali.
you can heal
Weird.
NPCs.
Yeah, but I thought the AoE didn't work right with
From Somastra,
NPCs.
That's about it.
I don't know, whatever.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
An impressive structure. Wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhaps use genetics as occupants. Seem a friendly bunch.
I forgot this place was an amphitheater. I just thought it was a fighting ring or fighting pit.
Dogs of Ishgard! Is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be
I guess
satisfied
God's gonna
until
read
the ice
everything.
is slick with the last
From
drops of our
Somastra,
blood?
what's insane? Is
Stay your
Alphino is
weapons.
16.
We come under the flag of Palais.
From Somastra,
We wish
Bro
only to
sounds
speak
like he's
with your
23.
mistress, that we might broker peace. Do
From
you think us
Somastra,
fools, boy?
Alphinaud
It will
asterisk.
take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with a Dragoon Slayer. We know all too
Dragon
well what
Slayer.
he is capable of. Well, earlier I called him the Dragoon, so I had that on my mind.
The 2 O's is Dragoon, yeah.
Well, fucking hell.
It's okay. Sorry,
That
English
that's
teacher,
the
it
one.
happens.
That's the voice they gave him earlier. That like breathy, freaking almost.
From Somastra, he is a dragoon.
Not
Heretics
quite.
are dumb.
I don't know, but that's the voice they gave Alphanon earlier. That breathy, freaking I don't know, voice.
He is
And
part
then they
of a
changed
dragoon,
it, and
but he's a dragon
yeah.
slayer.
Well then don't.
From Somastra, LOL.
We're whatever. Anyways,
Oh,
my reputation precedes me. And they give us little choice. Come, brothers. May dragon wings bear us to victory.
Oh, fuck.
Just walk up to y'all and die, 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 die. All of them will die.
Because the magic one pissed me off.
Oh no, you healed your brother, but he died anyways. Ha ha ha. Oh, here come more guys.
Oh.
Oh no, looks like they died anyways. Oh, I got a freaking.
Madeus, you can come in a minute, please. I cannot come to the door right now. Hell.
And you die, and you die, and you die, and you die. Yeah, you're all dead. Now there's more.
From Somastra, get out of the orange.
You're standing in fire.
Who?
You.
Yeah, maybe they're doing barely any damage, so I don't care.
From Somastra, keeps you alive a little longer.
If my computer is being dumb.
From Somastra, you'll want to later on LOL.
But I was saying, oh crap, because there's more of the heretics with the magic. Oh shit. I'm almost out of magic. Oh fucking.
From
Are you
Somastra,
kidding me, computer?
steal magic users first.
Thank you, Alphano, for saving me because my computer decided to go to a totally different desktop. With no game.
Dang.
I know. I'm gonna get rid of the desktop, sit with the computer being like this, but I can't get it fixed unless I go all the way to. I know I kill the magic first. I can't go
From
all the way to
Somastra,
London just to fix my
magic
computer.
healers first, then everyone else.
Ever. And I have to leave the computer there, and then they're between 4 to 6 weeks for they take the fucking computer and give it back to me. So. Freaking Alphano is gonna die.
Yay.
Alphano is gonna die.
He'll learn.
I could do a whole lot more damage on my summoner.
Yeah, but you can't keep Alphano from being a freaking piece of shit standing in
can,
fire.
I can
From
still heal
Somastra,
with my summoner
you'd
though.
have to leave the instance
Well.
grid, though.
And at the same fucking level, which is insane. I just don't get the I know I will. So I'm trying to win, but if I fail it, then I will.
From Somastra, Alphanaud thankfully gets better at combat.
Hopefully. He fucking sucks right now.
From Somastra, he does.
I hope he does get better at it. Excuse me. Alphano is nearly dead. There's no way to win
From
this.
Somastra, I actually enjoy running dungeons with him now in LVL 70 dungeons.
Interesting.
Come on, hurry up and die, big guy, so I can save Alphino. Thank you.
It's like,
From So Master,
oh, I guess I shouldn't freaking
LOL.
stand in this thing that's hurting me. Oh no.
No, it's totally cool. We got one more bad guy, it looks like. So I think we'll be okay.
Has the
I managed.
one last guy turned into a beast? Okay, never mind.
Nope. Was the duty complete, but now we're in a cutscene.
Okay, gotcha. They fight like demons. Till death remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhaps you would be so good as to enlighten us, Einstein. It kind of fits.
Fair.
His butchered name kind of fits.
Does it though?
Yes.
It? No. Einstein.
Enlighten us, Einstein. I suspect it is a heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of a frozen lake of ash pool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon with titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into a magic-end slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping servant's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste towards this Ashen Isle. Or we can talk to you again. Fucking. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place that I would visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, whatever, may have information used to us. Ah, but mayhaps you are not familiar with the name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution.
Yeah, I get the but why. Definitely all about the but why. Sorry, I had to let my cat in, so I was quiet. And then, of course, the first thing he did was try to jump out the window, because that's what cats do.
From So Master,
I'm okay with going toddler mode.
Voluntold more than ever before too.
Huh?
Volunteered, I assume you mean?
You get voluntold more
From
than
So
ever
Master, no.
Or no, voluntold. Yeah, you don't have a
From
choice
So
in it.
Master,
Never mind, I get it now. I get it.
From So Master,
oh
no.
right.
Took me a second.
Volunteered but told to do it. That's clever.
From So Master,
wait, nope.
You're signed up. That's it.
You're signed up and that's it. You don't get a choice.
From SoMaster.
I mean, I feel like that's more
military
so the
used it a
whole
lot,
game.
LMFAO.
It
Like,
is the entire game. Oh, military used it a lot. Oh, makes sense. I was actually really surprised when in ARR when we were forced into the military. I was like,
From
what
SoMaster.
the?
yeah.
Your opinions matter even less once you're LVL 70.
Really?
I mean,
From
again,
SoMaster.
did our opinions
dude,
really
right.
matter here? Come on. Are we
From
under the
SoMaster.
guise?
I went Maelstrom.
This is so slow. I did too. Me too, me too.
Damn, I went
From
in Mortal
SoMaster.
Flames.
Never. You got Woel it don't amter.
And it's funny too, like me picking the Immortal Flames because there's certain scenes in the main quest where it's like, oh, we need to, you know,
From
go
SoMaster.
do
I ended
X,
up
Y,
leveling
Z.
my Strom
But
so
if
much.
if one of the Immortal
From
Flames does
SoMaster.
it,
I'm
then
almost Captain
they'll draw
LOL.
suspicion. Damn it! I thought I could jump that.
Did you die?
No. But yeah, and it's like, I hate to break it to you, but I am part of the Immortal Flames, so like, you know, that
Not
might
that
not
way.
work that well. Yeah, but I would. How's the way up there? That don't. Unless you can make this jump here, which I was trying to earlier.
Oh. This
From SoMaster.
crazy.
Oh dude, right? My favorite thing is the two options when you enlist.
Unless
From
there's another way
SoMaster.
around.
I wanna enlist and
This
do
way?
you know who I am? From SoMaster.
Yeah.
Oh my god, sorry, I meant to mute.
Oh, there we go. Okay, around the right side.
Wait, what? Where are you?
There you go around the right.
Why can't? Oh, we're not in a party. I'm like, why can't I see your dog? Friends list. Invite to party.
Dude.
From SoMaster, there is a way up manually. From SoMaster, it's a lot of walking though.
Oh, okay.
Why are you going the opposite way again?
You're almost captain. I just got to the level where you can rent a house.
I like how you pull up the party thing and then go the exact opposite way of me.
If I wasn't looking at the map, I was
From
reading at the
SoMaster.
chat.
Nice.
Shut up, fam.
From SoMaster.
No.
I've done it.
Nice.
Come join us in Lich. Ooh. How is the game, actually?
SoMaster.
Can you even do
game
Europe?
is almost
Oh my
loading.
god, the game is still loading? Oh wait, did you have to update the game too? Because there was that
From
update.
SoMaster.
Not
Yup.
actually not long while we were playing it, there was a big update.
From SoMaster.
Oh, touchable keep.
Hi, touchable key.
Up. Location. Yep. Okay. Oh, Aether
And where can
thing.
you
Current.
take us to,
Current.
Falcon?
SoMaster. There's constant updates LOL.
There is constant updates, yeah.
From SoMaster.
I see
But
the
yet I
current.
can visit Europe.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait, why did they even keep these walls and rope here if you can just walk
Through them?
right through it? Yeah.
Maybe they're just building. Maybe they haven't finished building the walls yet. It's just mapping out where they're gonna put the walls.
I guess. Hopefully.
Because that's what you do when you're mapping out walls. You take
From SoMaster.
posts and
When
rope to
Guardians
draw the
aren't
outline.
intelligent.
When are you gonna finish the wall?
From SoMaster. Don't
No
question.
time? Okay.
Don't question it.
That's half my personality.
Alright, you guys, I gotta close the window because I keep getting distracted. My cat really wants to fly out of a 4th-story window.
From Somastra, or as my old boss used to say.
No!
From Somastra, it makes sense if you don't think about it.
Sure. Oh, Lord, alright. Ah yes, the builder's ways are higher than ours, so don't think about it. Just do whatever the fuck you think should be done. Without thinking about it. Yeah, something like that. Anyways. Waiting for you to window-proof your cat.
I'm back.
So it can't use itself
I'm in the
out of
beginning
the...
of
Okay. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we?
No.
From
No.
Somastra, just
These
do it.
hard-eyed
No thought
lad...
process.
The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look
From
about you,
Somastra,
boy.
you're physically there.
I give you 3 days
but
ere
mentally,
the wilds claim your corpse.
No one is home.
I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fill heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question by the Fury? That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jantalot, leader of the
From
Convictors and
Somastra,
fellow slayer of
and like
dragons.
that, he's offended.
Yep.
From Somastra, bloody Alphanod.
May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you to our humble camp?
Bloody Alphano.
Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. You, Einstein, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Ugh.
From Somastra, rename him to Karen. From Somastra, SMH.
Or Jantalot? Maybe. Maybe Alphana.
Wait, who rename which one to Karen?
Surely
Did
one of the...
even say anything?
Surely one... Well...
I think the Dragoon dude spoke up before he had a chance to say anything. So
he said a little bit. He didn't say much, though. I don't think. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can. That was a plan! Why do I have to talk to you? I want to feel like I'm important by having you talk to me every time I tell you to do something. And tell you to do it again. Hey, I know no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep every track of every Radamex, Verimond, and Burdenat that wanders in and out of our camp?
From Somastra, so reminder,
yes,
it
that
was
is
light,
literally your job.
Lich, right?
Yes. Huh? Are there any heretics in the area?
Yes.
I haven't the faintest idea.
_disabled
Why a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. Not dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones.
I need your server name.
Where do I scan the skies for signs of my prey? I do not care for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground.
I'll type it in
Okay.
chat. 1 minute.
From Somastra, appreciated.
There you go.
From Somastra, nice and easy. From another _disabled_gamer, I said server name, not URS.
Light Lich.
Yep, that's...
You go to the European one.
Oh.
It should have light and chaos.
Yeah.
Light and then Lich.
Soam said
I
it,
think it
so that's
was
why I
Europe
thought
Lich,
he
yeah.
meant my name.
From another
Yeah.
_disabled_gamer. Okay.
Yeah. So it's light and then Lich.
From Somastra, database European.
Yeah.
Yep, database European.
Oh.
There's a girl.
Mm-hmm. A woman.
Yep. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Perry K? Or something. I've enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds.
Okay. He's smoking,
From
that's
Somastra,
bad.
that NPC is a mood.
Definitely.
Something I can help you with,
From
my lord.
Somastra, no fucks to give.
No fucks to give.
Heretics, is
Ooh,
it?
there's a song that
I've
is
never
that. I
seen
can't
one
remember it now.
myself. But I ain't to say I hadn't heard a thing or two.
I have to find that song, and I'm totally gonna
We
put
would
it
be
on
grateful
as a
for any
sounding.
information you can share with us.
From another
The gods know we've gleaned precious
_disabled_gamer.
little from talking to
Soon
the rest of
y'all
these
have a good player.
people.
Smiley face.
Alright, gotcha.
From Somastra, 2 good players LOL.
Yeah.
2 good players. You're both are gonna come join us.
Dang. If it pleases my lord, I'm Perquate, a soldier by trade, though not much of one.
From
If I'm
Somastra,
honest, if it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see. And nor was it by order of Sir John
From another
Sloth's father.
_disabled_gamer.
Still, as long as they keep
Never
paying
seen
me
you
wages,
perform,
I
so
ain't as
can't say
fussy
LOL.
to what they have me do.
Ooh.
Not everyone's as patient
Be
as me,
nice,
though.
play
Somastra.
nice.
Plenty of
LOL.
low-born lads who get pressed in service start grumbling before they've seen their second
From
battle.
Somastra,
Once
veteran
they got
player,
thinking
so
how
I've been
unfair it
here a while.
is, and it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. When I hear a simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tribe and asked for seconds. They told me they were off to the western highlands and lighted a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks,
From
apparently.
its Nikki and II.
Suns
Lots
up
of
some
great
purple
help. It's
smoke,
what
the
makes
bastards
Civ
come to you.
community so wonderful.
That's so. Well then.
From
I
Somastra,
minded to start a
yeah.
fire.
Alrighty then. That is true, Nikki.
From
Definitely.
Somastra, playful rivalries.
Now we gotta talk
my God,
to
this dude-
Einstein again.
Ooh, we get an Aether Current though.
Oh.
Or I do, at least.
If we are to lure our foes into position, then we must find the means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard a tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the Hicks notice our beacon. Master Alphinaud, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. I take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let's meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Lord.
Alright. Obtain Yakai.
From Somastra, if you get
Kinda
a
north
friend
of us.
REQ by a Somatra Gifford, tis me.
Okay, gotcha.
If you get a friend request, wait, sorry, 1 second.
They
Okay,
just
cool.
said their name. Yeah.
Alright, cool. I was just, so, I have the Discord overlay on, and I wish I could have it only for the messages, but unfortunately I can see it for... Oh shit, the bear will come down.
Yes, and
I need to switch to a different career. I don't want to be this one. Alright. Fuck. Why did you do that? Now I can't change. I want to... Come on, I'm not in combat anymore.
did you get one?
Hold on. Thank you for getting your save, Krista. Alright, I know it looks better to be dressed in the cool, the warm clothing, but this one is what I can use to fight. So, bye fairy. Alright, let me see.
From Somastra,
I'm on my way.
girl, you should see my character.
I was
LOL.
trying to run away
From Somastra, I'm not
polar
set up
bears,
for
I
the
guess
winter.
is one.
There we go.
Yeah, I need to get some. I need to make it. I just haven't had the time to actually get to making stuff.
There's the two. I don't know if you have it now.
I don't have any of them because I was nowhere near you.
I thought it usually gives us the same.
I think I have to be at some distance to you.
Maybe they put in a thing where you have to hit it once after ARR
Oh, that thing is
for the
huge.
quest to go through. Because it used to be like one of us would accomplish it, and then you would get it too. The quest checked off. So long as we were in a party. Oh, damn it, too far away.
But it's not attacking me, which is interesting. Now it is. Oh, I will take some time, probably after Fan has to go. Oh, it's dead already. Okay.
Yeah.
Before I could, I was about to get my summons out, but they did. All right. What was I gonna say? I will make some stuff after Fan has to go.
Gotcha.
I'm sure I have some recipes for it.
Oh, another Aether Current. And here we go. It's a ramp you walk up on the western side.
Alright, I see it. I think.
that's the way I came up, so...
Are you fighting
From
someone?
Somastra.
Yes.
Lord, I gotta do 2 data server transfers just to get to European.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Why do you, unicorn? Why do you not want
You
to
can jump this.
up? I didn't want
And
to
then there's
for
an
a second
Aether
there.
thing over there.
From It's Nikki and I. Where you coming from?
Lord, I gotta do 2 data server transfers just to get to European.
You said Crystal,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, North American to Oceania, Oceania to European. I didn't know you were able to do that. I thought North Americans were not able to do it at all.
From It's Nikki and I. NA cannot. From Somastra, not NA.
Not NA.
Not an A. I still thought Crystal, but what you said earlier, maybe
From
not.
Somastra, my other character isn't
My other
in Euro.
character isn't in Euro.
I might be confused with her. What's seeing
Yeah,
the
I'm a bit
collecting
confused because I don't know
firewood
which
is a
one
new
has it.
experience.
Isn't in
For
NA.
Master Alphanon, you must have a privileged
Somastra.
upbringing.
OML, I'm struggling.
You have the hides we need.
Yes.
There you go.
Ooh, I need to
Johnny.
kill some more of those. Those are some pretty good stuff.
From Somastra,
Oh.
one of them is in Crystal.
One
Where
of them,
is
okay.
From Somastra, the other is.
Ah, I should have known it
From
would be
Somastra, my secondary.
Word reached me of a
Oh,
struggle
Iceheart
with a
came.
small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here
From It's Nikki and
uninvited,
I.
and
Where is
fewer
that one
still
from?
with good intent.
And the other one you said was Phoenix, I think it was?
It was Crystal Phoenix.
Yeah,
So they already mentioned Crystal. I don't know.
From Somastra, Crystal is NA. My other one
Well,
is in
oh,
Phoenix.
Phoenix is a different
Yeah.
one. Oh, geez, what is that?
Whatever.
From Somastra,
Now,
given,
tell me why
I could
you
just
are
start
here.
my new char in Lich.
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
We stop and discards attacks
So,
on
you
each card.
seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you
From
would understand
Somastra,
the futility
I just
of your
believe my
quest.
Phoenix one is pretty low in level still, lol.
Shall I relate it to
Okay.
you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas
From It's Nikki and I. Phoenix is in light, oh so must have been in another server to need to double transfer for visit.
Unfortunately for them,
Oh.
Kurthas was already home to Dragonkind.
From
And they were
Somastra,
not inclined
yeah.
to make way
I
for the
see.
invaders.
Phoenix is on
Thus
light.
did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was
From
exterminated.
Somastra, year
had it
my
not
Euro
been for the
character is
resolve of a single
LVL21.
woman.
Oh
That
lord.
woman's name
From
was
Somastra,
Shiva.
I haven't been that low in ages.
Gotcha.
While those around her fought
Better
and
than level
died,
1. I
she
suppose.
attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing
From
discovered them
Somastra,
to be possessed
welp
of
gotta
profound
level up anyway,
intelligence
so
and
screw it.
reason.
Second
the great
char
worm,
it is.
Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near immortal
From
dragon,
Somastra,
however, the
but
fleeting
sadder
life
than
of an
level
Elezen
93.
is as that of a freshly cut
Yeah,
rose.
definitely.
Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelga, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
From its Nikki and I've enjoyed running it again.
Unable
A lot
to
has
bear the
changed
thought
from
of
the
their
first time.
separation, the maid bid the worm consume her.
From
that their
Somastra,
spirits might
I
be
do too, but
entwined for
Hodzies.
eternity.
From Somastra,
Though loath
I'm
to
so
perform
used to the
deed,
higher dungeons are and that
Hraesvelga
Imistuggle.
ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another,
You should be able to get through it
knowing
quicker
that the
then,
souls
no?
of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day.
From
Had
Somastra,
vilest envy not
technically
stirred in
huge.
the
That's
hearts of the
terrifying.
Elezen. It is said
Are you
that
watching the
worms
cutscene,
owe
fan?
their longevity to the boundless reserves of
What part are
vitality
you at?
found within their eyes. And to
It
their
was the
disbelief,
belief that
the
traitors'
traitorous
band of knights deceived their allies
of
some
some
2 centuries, and that
and took
took
by force
force by that which they coveted.
From
So did you already
Somastra,
see the part where
I'm
the
now
dragon
in
ate
Lichto
Shiva?
so Yami LOL.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Mine's back up to them now.
He who now stands
From its
poised
Nikki
to
and
unleash his wormlings
I'm a
upon
mentor on
Ishgard
my first character,
was
so
the
low
great
level is
dragon who
defo
lost an
struggle
eye to
sometimes,
Elezen
but still
treachery.
love it.
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
From its Nikki and Lich is a great server and I met some great
You
people.
are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
From Somastra, yeah. I find Euro
believe
servers
reason
tend
has
to be
all but
kinder
left
half the
him.
time LOL.
Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
I'm in a cutscene still.
If Nidhogg is
Same.
indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelga instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well.
Oh my god.
I will take you to him.
Oh, did he just pull out the eye for you?
Another eye.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's keep that in his pocket.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelga resides.
From Somastra,
The hell?
I said the same thing fan LOL.
Oh shit.
You never plan to placate him? Don't tell me the dragon's gonna appear.
Better.
Oh my god.
Is autumn miss, my friend?
Bigger
Ooh,
dragon?
we got one.
Oh my god. Is it a
I
duty
sense
or
the many battles are beginning to take their toll.
Still in the
Rest
From
cutscene.
another underscore
And should you
disabled
lose sight of
underscore
us,
gamer.
Okay.
Giovannia lies
Well, got
beyond
my
the
act
mountains
all
to the
working
west.
and ready to play. Almost done downloading.
Alright, gotcha.
Okay, great.
From Somastra,
Looking
I'm
forward
so
to
glad
it.
that Alphanaut has a new voice actor.
You're glad he has a new one? Fan is pissed.
I liked his old one. His like old breathy
From its Nikki and II,
one
I'd
better.
be careful with act.
What is ACT?
I don't know.
From Somastra, his old one made him sound too old for his age. From another underscore disabled underscore gamer, I'm not new, I know what to do.
I mean, I don't know. He did sound a bit old, but like I don't know, it
From its
fitted
Nikki
him.
and II, that I get still some others are new and do not.
Oh, the crystals are
From
coming back?
Somastra, he sounded mild-aged for a 16-year-old character. From another underscore disabled underscore gamer, act is multiple of things.
Like for the way
From Somastra,
what's it?
made him sound like a Kyle LOL.
I don't know. For me, it complimented his like the rich upbringing, like the not really snotty, but like almost sort of a thing. That like, I don't know. Was this just seems like a British fucker? Like what's it when he was
From Somastra,
trying to get
he sounds more tolerable to me now.
when he was trying to get people to
From Somastra,
protect
he fits with his
Ishgard,
sister more than before.
and they were all like, no, we're defending our countries, sort of a thing, so we can't really lend you people. And he, you know, like, he was getting into, like, the whole, no, the way I see things, you know, you all need to sacrifice everything for Ishgard. But, like, you wouldn't, you know, that's sort of self-righteous, I guess, per se.
I see.
What's it? I know
I'm
best.
finally out of the cutscene.
That I don't know. That song just seemed to fit to him more so than his voice. I don't know.
From Somastra, I think that's what they were trying to make him change from.
Is Quinn Cadeau yours, Som?
But will it be enough?
I mean,
from Somastra, I don't know. Char development, I don't know.
Fair, but I haven't
From
seen
Somastra,
his like actual arc of his character yet. So like, I'm waiting for that to more so take place. I mean, I know he said he'll try to be better and whatnot, but like that needs to be actually like shown first, and then maybe I don't know. Weird.
Should we go say hi to
Somastra.
Som? And
Somatra is my main, but she's in Matthias ATM.
Before you have to go, right?
From Somastra, you'll see it soon enough.
What are you doing, fan?
I was pausing the cutscene from talking.
Oh wait. Oh, I went through it. Got it. Oh
Fair
my
enough.
god. When you're in the cutscene, it teleported you away from here, and your dot was on the other side of the map.
Weird.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what are you doing over there?
Alright, so we'll take this just to know where to go. I believe.
Okay, take this one.
And
Yep,
then,
we'll take this one.
we can probably go back and, like, look at jobs and stuff, like, further.
Okay,
So
I want to go say hi to Som. He's only level 20.
That too.
So they can't come.
You, or no, that's you.
Or she. I'm sorry, this is super awkward, but your name is very unisex for me, so I don't know if you're he, she, like, what your pronouns are.
It's the Ice Queen, damn it.
And Quinn is also a unisex name. So I'm not talking about the Ice Queen. I'm talking about some.
From Somastra, I'm a female tamale.
A female.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Female. So do I say she then? Female.
Anyways, line.
I'm confused.
From Somastra, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You are. Yes. Pray address me as Yasale, if you wish. 'Tis
From
passing strange,
Somastra,
is it not?
yeah, you say
That
she
fate
lol.
should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light.
From Somastra,
But history is
you'll
full of
probably be
unexpected
level 60
alliances.
in no time.
Shall
lol.
we make our way into Dravania then? Okay, well, let's hope. The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Alright, so where are you in game at the moment?
Alright,
Somastra,
and then we could probably head
speed
back,
run and lol.
return, and pick up some jobs from there. Because what's it?
From Somastra,
The friends
written
request didn't work. It's not working. I don't see it. I accepted it, but it went through the cutscene, so it didn't work. Gridania!
From Somastra.
Can you add me? Oh, there you go. Never mind. It finally arrived. It's there. It just took a minute to pop up. That is hilarious. I see it. Okay. I'm.
Ooh. Or do we want to go out and travel up there and go to the aetherite that's probably over there?
Yeah, let's.
Hold on, is there an aetherite? Let me check.
Oh yeah,
the
let's
adjoining
check,
area.
I'll head to Gridania very soon, and I'm still gonna play for a bit so I can run with you.
Yeah, there's an aetherite. Okay. You're going the opposite way.
Hold on. I want to see. I'm getting the map. Okay.
From Somastra, no rush, and sure, smiley face.
Dravanian Forelands.
Okay, I'm coming. I forgot she wouldn't fly, but at least not much damage was taken. I want you to fly.
At least we'll be easily able to rejoin this place if we go in here.
Oh, I think I've already unlocked that area.
Oh, you already went into the Dravanian Forelands?
I haven't got into the Dravanian
crystal?
Forelands,
From
but I've unlocked
Somastra,
the map.
absolutely. It's easy to go back.
Okay, well I'm gonna do that real quick then.
Disabled _ gamer.
So that
What
quick
class are y'all?
Summoner most, but then secondary scholar. I'm coming into. I didn't go through the dots yet. Scholar and white mage second, but I'm gonna pick up astrologian, and I gotta work on dancer.
Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragons.
From Somastra, Viper, Dark Knight, and Sage.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
From another _disabled _ gamer, so what's your main? From Somastra, my secondary Quinn is ninja and gonna end up Machanist. From Somastra,
I don't know what
my main is Viper,
because my main
LBL
was a
93.
healer, but I discovered that I also really love summoner. Oh, okay.
From another _disabled _ gamer, then he'll go healing. From Somastra, one of each class for the sake of dungeons.
As well, except for I'm not doing that for. Actually,
From
I'm not doing that for
Somastra,
tank.
I'm running DPS
I don't want to be a
ATM.
tank.
From Somastra, as Quinn.
Damn.
What?
be tank, damn.
You like tanky, it's fine. We'll survive with you.
From another _disabled
It's your
_
main.
gamer, I'll just main my healer then.
At least at the moment.
From
How did you
Somastra,
get up there?
I like tank LOL.
I'm glad we're not in the winter area anymore.
From another _disabled gamer,
You're a
I'm a toxic
Alright,
tank.
I've tuned to
Trust me,
the
you don't want
aetherite.
that.
Oh, geez, okay. I'm working my way there still.
From Somastra, SMH. From Somastra, I try not to be.
Okay.
From Somastra, mainly cause I can't LOL.
I do fluidly jump between healer and DPS.
From
More so
Somastra,
DPS lately.
it's hard to be mean.
Alright, and I am going to check the jobs.
Alright. Which jobs?
Like the tank one, and then the what's
From
it?
another
Astrologist.
_disabled gamer, it's easy for me.
What is the easiest way to get on ya from here?
So I'm going to Devon. Prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Or whatever. Let's see, shall we? Hot garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you're one of those adventurous types? That's as much as I thought. My prospectometer seldom lies. And let me just say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to Sky Steel Manufacturing, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn techniques of the mechanist. So are you interested in joining us, exploring the mechanist discipline? Sure, I guess. Not. Does that lead to Gunbreaker then? Unsure. You are? Well, of course you are. Otherwise, my prospect meter would not have registered your obvious talent.
From Somastra, he'll come to the main area.
In my excitement, I'd like to introduce myself. The name's Stefan D. Hallenard. And you are?
From Somastra, OMG.
Ah, you, is it? Well, allow me to welcome you once more to the Sky Steel Manufactory. As mentioned before, it is our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. Before I forget about those tired old inventions, the future lies in machinistry, a technology that weds the genius of Master Gollon's magitech with traditional aetherology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principles of this unique discipline, and in the steady hands of trained machinists, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, we should begin familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. Have you time now for a brief lesson? Splendid. Now the first thing you must learn is proper technique for handling the fire. What the hell is our master of marksmanship? I swear, the man is never about what I need the most. Now, dreadfully embarrassing. Here, I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Mayhaps the next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put in an appearance. Then we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship, and I might explain to you the particulars of the machinist's profession. I'm afraid he's gone for a good time, your lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Confound the man. Cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy, prepare mine accoutrements. We shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if need be. But, my lordship, we ain't even sure where to start looking.
From another underscore disabled
Make a
underscore
selling
gamer.
point, my
Is
dear.
that Cloud's chest
My
outfit?
prospectometer points to the lands of Lenosa. Ah yes, I should have realized that he would return to its homeland. Lenosia, my lordship. You sure you want to go there? Here's a nasty
From
place where
Somastra,
folk will cloud
the
you
cat
across the
character
face
you
as
can
soon as
play.
look at you. Well, I must imagine little familiarity with its environs. Hark, Joel, the prospect meter chirps again. Of course, our aspiring machinist. If you have the worldly here, act as our guide. We're an explorer who has braved the harshest corners of Eorzea. The wilds of Lenosia must be akin to a garden path, is it not so? That is by the garden path. See, Joy, my prospectometer never steers me right. You will consent to guide us then? This is settled. Joy here, in addition to her loyal service at House Alanatri, what is the finest shot in manufactory? As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark her technique well during our little jaunt to Lenosa. Speaking of which, we must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. Now, it seems I recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let that be our first port of call.
From Somastra, I have a retainer named LSDLOL. From another underscore disabled underscore gamer, do I keep my shop items if I switch to EU?
Okay. Sorry.
I think they still work, but you can't switch to EU with NA.
From Somastra, laughing face.
Interesting that it does it that way. So,
Does what way?
From
it's not like the regular guilds where you just go up and they hand you stuff and then you're off, you know, with your first things. Because I just started the machinist one. I'm hoping it goes into the gun lancer later. And yeah, they have me going to Lenosa instead of getting any gear first.
I will be right back in like 2 seconds, Quinn.
But yeah, I'm trying to get a few down so I can work on them offline, perhaps.
From Somastra, all good.
Or at least I was hoping. I don't... I'll do it again. Greetings and welcome to the Aetherium Archaeological Camp. Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself. Sure. Then you are wise to come hither, for in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man on Heidelin. It was there in the stars that I read a man would call upon the Aetherium this very day, a man who would play an important role in my own life. But my apologies, even the most skilled readers cannot scurry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours, so that I might know who is to be my newest protege? Fair enough. I was not expecting that, but what a name. But an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of sons and daughters. Lives whose paths have already been foretold, in sense that is. My name is Janaqua de Dundre. I am an astrologer of the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it there, once we put it there. Now where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer, but that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Astrology, or reading of the stars, is a branch of astrological science which originated in distant Charlian. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Adunal the Younger learned the movement of the stars can also be used to foresee the movements of the Draconian horde that the field became so popular. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into two similar yet ultimately different schools of learning: the Charlian School of Astrology and the Ishgardian School. The former placing a focus on tapping the celestial aether and transforming it into beneficial magic, or astromancy, the latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I am a student of the former, and the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and have been actively seeking a partner with whom I could conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path, but it is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know how Charlian astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they'll feel foolish forever of doubting me. Ah, us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you instead of stubbornly defying your fate, postponing the inevitable. I see you wasted no time in making your decision. Like I would say, stars are never wrong. Alas, even in a lifetime of study and training, I could not unlock all the secrets written in the stars. Myself, I have been a student of the astromanic arts for more summers than I can count. I still often misread the signs shown to me in the skies, though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Charlania. Not the Charlian, mind you, that colony that once thrived in the Devonian hitherlands. I can't recall my time there like it was but yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the desk of 60, let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in scriptorium transcribing old tomes on astrological fundamentals, such as the 6 elemental houses. Lord, okay, this is going to be something, isn't it, for reading? Divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality, and polarity. Dignity versus determinant. Okay, Lord, I abhorred the task and were tirelessly pestering my instructors as to when I might actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the 6th moon that I realized all the transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses and their relation to major and minor arcana of the deck of 60, therein lie the secret to tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens. And soon you, too, will become privy to these secrets. But not this day, no, I would have you transcribe muscular tones like I once was forced to do. Or would not, okay. No, the task I have for you is much more interesting. You see, I'm expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the stadium has agreed to make the journey to from the old world to Ishgard to speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Charlian astrological techniques in the city-state defense. Lord. Alas, the professor and his party are now fully 7 days late in arriving, and I have begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire of the other astrologians here at the Aetherium if they have heard aught. Why would Lord Genquar think I had information about the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers across the blood-brine sea? I'm an astrologian, not a fortune teller. I cannot simply look at the stars and square the location of a Viscount's guest, unless his guests are dragons, that is. I suppose if anyone knew aught, it would be the observatorium. We here at the Anthurium are but students to dedicated to research. Those with any influence on our field are assigned to astroscope. Let me guess, the good Lord Janquius said he saw you in a vision that the stars told him you would study Charlene astrology with him. Am I close? Must be the 100th of his little pet specimen this week alone. Ever no ill will towards ignorant unbelievers, unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in the talk of stars and fortunes, but you may tell that story excuse for an astrologian for the umpteenth time that I have heard not concerning his imaginary friend from far away Charlian. Just do not tell the Viscount I called him a sorry excuse for an astrologian. Alright? Lord, there's so much. Jen Cuellar is still waiting on word of his mission to Charlians instead of actually making an effort to find him, is he? Of course he is. Is it any wonder that in nearly 15 years since his return from Charlian, his skill in astromancy has remained unchanged? Any wonder that he has never yet managed to convince a single peer of the value of the Charlian school? He's a privileged little sprat who needs to spend more time gazing at the stars in the young maiden's eyes than actually trying to read the ones above his head. Alright, alright. You tell the poor man I just returned from the observatorium, and one night as the communal feasting hall happened to overhear Chief Astrologians Fordlemont's speaking with one of his aides regarding Charlian. He was visibly upset, and I wasn't about to risk my career over something I care little about. So I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. That is all I know. You don't hear from me. Okay. Master Fullermont? I thought this day could not get any worse. No, I'm not suggesting your meeting in any way has been unfortunate. It's just rather, may not be in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies. Couple that with the fact that you are an outsider and an unbeliever, and well, people may come to the wrong conclusions. We must act in caution until we can prove their intentions are just and for the good of all Ishgard. So I must ask you to travel to the observatorium alone and meet me there. Damn it. No, come here. Unmute. Lord, the quests to get these new jobs are so much more complicated.
Ooh, fun. Wait, did you pick up all of them at once?
I just picked up 2.
Aren't there only 2?
There should be, what was it, 3 at least, no?
No idea.
I thought, maybe not.
I only know that Nikki and Will mentioned Astro for me, and then Dark Knight for
There's
you.
Astro, there's Machinist. I guess Dark Knight's over there then. I don't know what the Dark Knight does, so I'm not entirely interested right now in it.
Tank, that's all I know.
I get that it's a tank, but like
From Somastra,
the Paladin is
Machinist
one
is
that
From Somastra,
what's it?
Gunbreaker is fun. From Somastra, Dark Knight is a badass version of a Paladin.
Dark Knight is a badass version of Paladin.
Does it still do like the shield, heals, and like the buffs towards allies?
From Somastra, more like for yourself.
More like for yourself. I'm more so concerned with like the other people in my party. I might pick it up later on, because I'm trying to get these done before I have to go to have the class
I'm not
unlocked.
as useless as I was when I first started, Fan. I can heal and keep the other people alive. Even when I play DPS,
yeah, but still, that's again, I'm more of a supportive tank, anyways. Like that's more
from
my mindset.
Dark Knight is very much fend for yourself. From Somastra, yeah. So Gunbreaker might be your go-to instead.
So this is my first MMO and my first fighting game. So in the beginning, I was real bad.
From Somastra,
like, real bad.
They have
I was
some supports.
Constantly failing duties.
But yeah, no, my style is either I go in and I just like completely lock out the boss, or like one of the guys in the boss, to where they can do nothing, or buffing allies. That's my main two mindsets.
From Somastra, I getcha.
And like maybe this
From
game's
Somastra,
like
also
meta.
my instance is done Ellie. Smiley face.
Maybe the meta is like super not great for like looking over your other guys while you're
Awesome, I'm
tank.
in the Hawthorne Hut.
In which case that really kind of sucks, but like whatever. It's, I don't know. I feel like I might have to play the other way. But that's what I'm used to, like with other games at the very least.
From Somastra, you would probably like Reaper.
Reaper? Really? It sounds like a like an assassin type class.
From Somastra, MHM. From Somastra, it kinda is.
Why would that be?
From Somastra, it has a lot of party supports.
Really?
From Somastra, but it is DPS.
Yeah, I figured that the bard would be the one that gives
From
like your
Somastra,
allies
it does some
buffs and
serious
whatnot.
damage too.
Hey, I thought the bard was gonna be a healer, if anything, because that's usually, or like a buff support sort of a thing.
Really?
Maybe still a DPS.
I mean, when I've watched TV shows with gaming, the bard did damage.
No, the bard is usually like the bardic inspiration and like healing song and stuff like that, and like barrier song, and you know.
So then, what does it do?
Well, for right now, it seems to provide some buffs to other bards, but I haven't got that far into it. It's still like level 30, and I only have the song that buffs myself. But it is the DPS role.
From
I don't know if it has
Somastra,
buffs for
when
others
I
later
start
on.
Screaming, you'll add showing off the classes to my list. LOL.
But yeah, I would have never expected an assassin type to be a buff supportive type as well.
From Somastra, Viper and Reaper are fun. From Somastra, I enjoy them a lot.
Anyways. Next
From
thing.
Somastra, when I play Reaper as my main, I'll have to record a small snippet.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna go into reading this. Allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. As for our business with the Chief Astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. Janiquad, I might have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider into the holy place of observation? You always had an unhealthy obsession with the foreign, which is why you are worthless to the Ethereum now, as when you returned from the heathen city a decade and a half since. But the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. Their powers can be tapped. The Aether within can be used for... The Aether should be left be. Has history taught you not about the folly of the Niams, the Amatapuri, the Maki? My uncle, the Charlians have been wielding astromancy for ages without disrupting the ethereal balance. This power, combined with Ishgardian astrology, could be what is needed to turn the tide of this 1,000-year conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the Vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. I did not come to trade barbs with you, uncle. Let's must save that for another time. I am here because it has come to my attention that you may have information as to the whereabouts of Professor Mace from his party from Charlian. Someone who says he is not here to hurt Barves. You have been quite generous in your dealing with them today. If it means you will leave me and allow me to return to my work, then I'll be more than happy to allow you.
For me, I know this story so well. I've just
let you
started
know what
skipping the
information
cutscenes.
found its way to my desk just yesterday morning. Serpent Reaver sightings and foul weather prevented my professorship from entering the Strait of Myrthalur, where they would have made their way up the Maiden into Corythius. After detouring around the south of Valverde, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Elegant subway to the Black Shroud. It is there, it seems, they lost their way. Lost astrology. Ha! It is my morning reading predicated. Delmont was in detriment in the House of Spire while ascending the ecliptic. You journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Allow me to introduce you to the Quirimpane, my personal manservant, and shall accompany you. Lord, do I need accompanying? He is not one for conversation, but his sword arm is the best in all the pillars. He should see you safe if any danger would befall you. Something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. It's a pleasure to serve you, my lord. I shall make haste to the quarry mill and wait you there.
No worries.
Wild ass goose chase ass quest.
Are you going to be late for whatever you have to go do?
Again, I was hoping to be able to
There's many of them. From another underscore
to finish
disabled underscore
the
gamer.
quest and unlock the what's it? These two jobs, but
From
it's
another underscore
not
disabled
looking
underscore gamer. My name is Satan's
great.
Slave.
Ooh. You are a little bit harder to kill. Why are you harder to kill? I don't understand.
The quarry mill.
Oh, okay, never mind. I
This
guess
is where
I
they told me
wasn't-
to go.
I was charging up. Interesting name. Alright.
Okay, here's the next scene. Alright.
From So Mastra.
How did you come up with that
good
one?
Lul.
Lord, I questioned the residents of the hamlet and learned that a party queerly dressed outsiders passed through not a while ago. I
So
should not
Mastra.
prove difficult,
And do we want to
overly
actually
difficult
know?
to find them. But before we begin, I might ask a moment of your time. Would not dare utter aught ill of my master, but his recent fixation with finding a prodigy, I believe it ill-considered. This passion, however pure, has left him with more than one enemy within the astrologian community. What full much has seen to this. I fear not only for how his name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg you, pray, do not
From
let
So
him
Mastra. So how often do
drag
you
him any
guys
further
scream?
down this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream, but let it remain as that, a dream. No good will come of encouraging him, and it will only hurt the Viscount and his family. You must remember that while I serve Lord Janiquard, it is his uncle, the Count, who employs me. Now, for the task at hand, I suggest we find the wayward travelers and hurry back to our respective roads. Shall I lead? Might I ask you to take the rear so that see none of us takes unawares? Oh wait, there's a thing down here. Dungeon end quest. Here at Nedric's recommendation, you must be must not be without skill. That
From
said, it is my duty to
Somastra,
warn you of
I
danger
get
inside.
shot.
The fortress was
Thursdays
built
is
by
debatable if it'll be around since I work 24 hour shifts
an
on
ancient people
Thursdays.
who rose to
LOL.
power upon an arcane knowledge. During the heyday of civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Lots of splendor has faded into a memory, and the keep has become a lair for lambs to maul.
From
The
Somastra,
Doomsday Cult.
naps
Some of the
when I can.
cultists have even succeeded in summoning Void Scent, as we wood whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check.
From Somastra, midship typically.
Okay.
From Somastra, firefighter paramedic. From Somastra, I really only get to play FF on my days off or on call.
These are the Charlene we seek, and it appears they have found themselves in some trouble. On hand, my grandfather. Ah, feisty. We'll fetch a frying price for
From
the
another
one
underscore disabled
from the
underscore
pleasure
gamer,
barge captains.
you say
What?
gays or days.
The soul has spoken. Grab the old man. The wizard types carry on them all manner of Benjamin baubles and golden trinkets.
From another underscore disabled underscore gamer, music is loud LOL.
Oh,
From
I'll
another
toss you to the
underscore
snakes.
disabled underscore gamer, making sure.
You know, if you want to see the old man again, you leave us, the girl. Try anything and he's dead. Wait! My grandfather's soul crystal. Why would he leave it here, surrendering any power he may have had to free himself from the bandits? Unless you were the one he saw in his reading before we left the old world. But that was more than a moon ago. My grandfather scribed from the cards that he would serve as a bridge for countless souls
From
to be passed one another.
Yada high, avoid those massive
Might
ones
you
LOL.
be that other? These men of the forest are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I shall follow and strike them before they have any time to regroup in numbers. Stars have spoken and laid their path not before you, but the adventure here.
From Somastra, I can't do them and I'm LVL 93. From Somastra, they hey art.
You must take the soul of the astrologian and place it near your heart. Listen to the tales
From
of those who walk
Somastra,
before you,
oh,
and know their
Cancer,
journeys
LOL.
as you do your own.
From Somastra,
As for the tools
Yada
you
high, no
acquire,
the crab.
and the knowledge you need to wield them, I, Levina, shall see to those matters. You saw there was no fear in my grandfather's eyes when the bandits took him. That is because he has seen you come to his rescue. Our lives were written in the stars before we trod upon this land. It is not by chance you stand here today with the soul of the astrologer in your hand. It is fate.
I want to die. You're right.
Alright,
You
Lord,
cannot do these.
astrology unlocked.
Okay. Don't die, don't die! I mean, I can raise you if you do die, but don't die. You're much better at this game than me. I literally almost died so fast.
Hmm.
Let me try... White Mage. Alright. We'll think. Probably. Oh, I won't have my regen. Alright, crap. No regen. Why are they not taking... How is it healing? What is healing it?
Wait, what?
Oh, shit. What is creating it to heal? Is there a little one that keeps healing it or something? I'll just heal you. You kill it.
Hmm.
Oh, that MFer. It goes back and it's healed again. We're not going to be able to do it. We need more people. Seriously, what you gonna do to me, babies? Besides... Alright. Blocking me from healing.
How would I change to...
It's those... Kill the little tiny
Astrologen?
mushrooms. I think the little tiny mushrooms are doing it. Are healing it.
Okay, let me see.
I was actually surprised that like 6 of those little baby mushrooms tried to attack me. Look at me, I'm captain now.
Yeah. Can through alchemy? Where?
We're not gonna make it.
Me.
There's only 50 seconds left. These dang ones are so hard.
Okay, so I need an M log.
$25, $24, $23, $22, $21, $20. He has barely any damage. Well, I still got 2 tickets and some experiments. Lazy for you. I got an achievement, lazy for you. Yep, we tried. I got 2 tickets. At what point in the story are you? I want to come because I don't know what level that is, what area that is. We rushed through it literally from level 36 onwards. We went so fast. Microbrewing? What's microbrewing?
Hmm?
Oh, Lenosia. Ah, okay. Well, let's head. Are we gonna teleport or do the airship?
Oh. No, it's
You
gonna
can
be
see
like
the party
no,
chat, right?
branch.
Go to teleport, it'll be faster. Okay. Just hanging out with our new person who's watching stream.
That's Ash. Where's Elm?
Wait,
Oh, the
why
other
is
side of Bent
teleport
Branch.
faster? Oh, we have a kitten.
Okay, there's Elm.
Where's that we're going? Candlekeep or Isles of Umbra? Uh-oh. I really need to get a thing that I can have multiple people ride in. Amount that multiple people can ride in.
Did they have those without being paid?
I don't know. I only seen the paid ones so far. They all have to be paid? Even a 2-person one? That's so sad. I slow as fuck.
Whatever.
I made it. Oh, yeah. Wait, does that mean you haven't joined a free company yet? Not free company, Grand Company. I keep mixing up Grand Company and Free Company. Like, why did they make the name so close? I mean, really. maybe. I mean, we are playing again tomorrow. By the way, Fem, you were muted when I was asking you. Tomorrow I have no lessons, so I can start whenever you feel like starting.
Gotcha. Probably fine.
Huh?
It's probably fine.
That we can. Wood is probably fine.
That we can start whenever tomorrow. I don't know.
Okay. I guess just message me when you wake up, I suppose.
Fair enough.
And you want to play. Like, do eat breakfast. Do take care of yourself.
Okay, does she have...
I really like this AoE.
Is that it? What I need?
Oh, you're at this part where you're getting the whiskers? Bad creatures, come to me.
Cotton yarn. She does not have cotton yarn.
Smushy, smushy. That was probably already dead before my rocks decided to make its appearance. Did you get both your whiskers? Oh, nope, that one. It's triggering everything. Alright, at this point, we're just gonna holy. Okay. Yep. You know, actually, you can run. I'll be on the mount, because otherwise I won't be able to keep up. I don't know why my character is so slow. Is it like a setting or something? It's like...
Unsure.
Even when I changed the race, it was still slow. Oh, I forgot I could fly.
Cotton yarn.
From its Nikki and II, leveling ALC fan.
Off and on, yeah. There's like a long cooldown between the sprints.
Trying to get the alchemist thing going, but it's fucking not wanting to. Because apparently I need the equipment for it, but I freaking don't have that, so...
Alchemist or...
Or Arcanist, or not,
Arcane.
No,
the
what's
one,
the...
healer.
Yes.
Astrologist.
Astrologist, there we go. I can't... Too many A magic words.
Yeah, there's a lot. Does he have to be level 30 Arcanist for it to work?
No, I need the materials. And
but
like...
for example, I couldn't do White Mage until I was level 30 Conjurer. So some of these are like
From its Nikki
expansions
and
of con jobs.
materials for what?
Okay, so in order to... even equip the Soul Crystal of the Astrologian, I need to first change my class into one. But I can't do that if I don't have the equipment, and so I don't have the the main slot. So I'm trying to make it, because this ACN... Or is
From
that
its
even...
Nikki NII,
Or is that
with the
Arcanist?
Astro weapon on they give it to you.
The Astro weapon they get... Which Astro weapon? Hold on. This is the one I was gonna do it on. Did they give me one and I just don't see it? Okay. Gladiator. Blacksmith. Gladiator. 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 Archer. 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 Gladiator. Gladiator.
From
Lancer.
Somastra, I'm here
Astro...
looking at fans tree.
Fuck. There it is.
From Somastra, Star Globe. From its
I see it
Nikki
now.
NII, there.
I see it now.
From Somastra, LOL.
Okay, let's unlock now. Using the actions Astral Draw or Umbral Draw will place play 1, play 2, play 3 with their respective Arcanum, which will be represented in the Arcana gauge. View the job gauge description anytime, action trait. Okay. What do any of these do? Hello.
From Somastra, a lot of them are heals.
Okay, yeah, I expected that from a hero class. Okay, I'm gonna have to read through the descriptions at one point.
From Somastra, I just mean with their fancy names.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna have to read through most of them later on.
From Somastra, a couple of attack ones. From its Nikki NII, Melios is AoE heal. From Somastra, 100%.
Because, yeah, I gotta leave in like 2 minutes. Or start getting ready to leave in 2 minutes, so...
From its Nikki NII, combust is dot.
Okay.
From its Nikki NII, Malefic is single target attack.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, freaking how many times do I look for that in there?
Benefic is single heal.
Anyways.
From its Nikki NII, Astrac draw is to do cards.
Yep, there's my alarm.
From its Nikki NII, play 1 is attack, play 2 is heal and play 4 is shield for the quick rev. From its Nikki NII, play 3 not 4.
Alright, yeah, I gotta go now, so we'll just drop off. Here.
From Somastra, O/.
Yeah, bye.